The Out There channel.
Please sub and share.
Searching for the truth. UFOs, aliens, greys and ufology. Real images, real stories, real videos, real cases, researched and investigated by professionals in the field and cutting-edge discoveries. Multiple witnesses, abduction accounts brought to you by Team The Out There channel. Good to be back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Action.
Yo, how's everybody out there? It's been another rough week for me. Today was a bit hard going again. So I took some vitamins and whatnot. Some caffeine this time. So there's a lot to go over again, and this will be my final live show on the Out There channel in this format. So I'll probably have a wee bit of a break from now to Christmas, but I'll probably do maybe a Christmas show or pre-Christmas show. I probably should have the decorations up by now, but it's a wee bit early. Got lots of different things on the go to try and beat the suppression. But it's not sort of coming together. Last weekend shows over the domains didn't even generate 10 viewers at the same time, so not sure if everybody's finding the same at the moment. Maybe it's to do with elections again, but we'll go over it all anyway. It's very tiring, especially with all my health issues at the moment. At the moment, I've got elephant legs, elephant face, everything, water retention like anything. The pills don't seem to help. What they called, the fluoresceamide, or whatever it's called, which are also not meant to be taken with diabetes. I'm having trouble breathing, just not doing anything, just breathing. It's very hard walking the dog because I've got this immense back pain, a lower back pain, like I used to have years ago, before the alien visit happened. I need them back again. Whether they caused the problem, I don't know, but we'll probably go over that again in the documentary I've writing or trying to do. My skill levels is very limited. I got all these ideas how I want to do a documentary on it, but I just can't create the graphics, and I've been trying to use AI, but AI video clips is not really up to scratch yet. Chat GPT does really good logos, which I'll go over, but it doesn't create videos clips for you, which would really help, which would be copyright free, not this using stock images unless it's one of the options. But yeah, it's only going to get better and better. We got cheap people working for you. Now, the only way to get around that is to have lots of money, of course. By buying stock images and hiring graphic artists to do what you want. But yeah,
Michael King donated £10 through Super Chat.
Hey,
Take care of yourself, mate.
Yeah, so yeah, I got lots of things going wrong with my system at the moment. Hey, look, it worked first time. That's amazing. Maybe they got it fixed finally. Yeah, I'll catch up on everything. I just got everything in my head I need to spit out. I put open lines up if you want to come online and chat. I'll do that in a minute. Yes, that worked instantly. Yeah, strange, isn't it? Maybe me complaining. But yes, I've been bitching to YouTube about what they've been doing to my channel, and they say it's not them, but we know otherwise, don't we? They give you all this help page, how to improve your searches. So basically they got rid of tags now. Tags have very little impact apparently on how it searches, but obviously it takes words from the title of the video, which is very limited, as you know. They only got a certain length to it, and that's basically it. But then why doesn't when I type in the Out There channel, which has got all the words in it, match with a lot of my titles where I've got the Out There channel actually in the title? And why does it bring up proof out there? So I'll just go over all that again, just to show you what I mean. But yeah, the health, sometimes I wonder if I got long COVID. I've been feeling really tired, but I've been trying to counteract that with vitamin B6, B12 and folic acid, which really helps with the liver, especially when you're on immune pills. As your poo goes sort of like Play-Doh, from solid to Play-Doh, or even worse, and it's really smelly and yucky when your liver's under strain. But yeah, I was good when I was on the steroids. I felt like brand new and no back pain. So I reckon all my problems related to the autoimmune system attacking my cells all the time. I had all SITs come up, and once they turned off all my immune system, I had SITs show up, and what else? I was oozing blood from my puffed up legs through the joint on my leg and my crutch. I was oozing all this fluid and through the skin. That was really strange. And yet the leg wasn't going down, and I couldn't move my ankles. It was that tight, and the dog wanted to walk, so I'd take him out for a walk, but I'd take painkillers and they would have hardly any impact. I'd come home literally crying in pain again. So yeah, I was reaching out to the tall whites last night, the Nordics I mean, not the fake tall whites, saying, why are you doing this to me? Why aren't you helping me like last time? So yeah, the dog is okay. The dog is, he was almost dead last year this time, and now he's like super hungry and eating lots of food and running around, even with his lumps and bad joints. He's a bit wobbly sometimes, but yeah, you wouldn't think he was 15 at times. And then he can walk faster than I can now when I'm crook. And yeah, of course, it's very hard losing weight as well once you put it on. But that will help once I get the weight off. But I think lots of it's water retention at the moment. I think I feel like I don't know. Blubber boy, I don't know. I feel like you're filled up with lots of fluid. Yeah, I don't drink that much. It's kind of strange. Then I get really thirsty at the end of the night. What's all the other strange things I've had? I had lumps appear underneath my arms. I don't know if that's to do with what do you call it? The lymph nodes. And they get all pussy and oozy, and it's really horrible what's going on with me. It's like a sci-fi where you sort of got infection and it's taken over your body. Of course, my eyesight's been not really that great in the left eye. It's better than the old eye, but it's still foggy at times and double images. Like, I can't even read the screen with the left eye at the moment. It's just like a blur. At least my old eye, I had a little gap underneath the bottom of the eye where it was perfectly able to read the screen. I haven't got that now, so I have to rely on my right eye and zooming in still. But I see them again in 3 weeks' time for a checkup again. But yeah, and my insulin went crazy when I was on those pills as well, up to 30. It's meant to be like 4, 5, not 30. Yeah. Lots of horrible stuff anyway, and I was hot and cold and sweating when I shouldn't be sweating. But yeah, it's just amazing. When I was on the steroids to turn off the immune system, I felt, like 21 again, and the back pain was gone, and muscle joint pains were gone. But I think maybe I caught something, when I was at the hospital. It's almost like I did get COVID again. I don't know. Sore throat as well, very dry throat. Blocked nose, that's very common for me though. But Mum's been getting the dry throat, so I don't know. It could be a bug. Could be lots of things all at once, That wouldn't wish it on anybody. Basically, I feel like I'm on the down road to dying now. That's all I can really say. Did I post up my web page link? I need to check. Yeah, thanks for your donation. Yeah, I need lots of those though, really. To fund what I want to do and do it professionally. Like James Fox, you need like $10,000 to buy stuff and get all the legal rights and all that sort of business going. Yeah, I'll keep trying to get a lotto win. Sometimes it gets up there really high, $20 million. That would set us off, even though it's only worth 10 million pounds. It's still a lot of money. Yeah, it's a pipe dream, but you never know. Got more chance of being run over just walking across with a dog. But anyway, yeah, I don't think I did post that link, did I? To my channel, so I'll just do that now. I'll zoom in on the chat in a minute. I'm not sure if there's any comments there. Like I said, the eyes are not cooperating. So there's a lot of reasons why I shouldn't be here, It's like the Men in Black have finally won, You probably noticed I've gone downhill quite a lot in the last 6 months. But it is what it is. And not that anybody cares, right? And just another voice in 8 billion voices out there. Where's the pin thing gone? So who we got out there? We got 3 on Pills. So they say hi inside if you want to. I'll put up the voice chat in a minute. 2 on YouTube this time. You know, we only made about 1. I'm not sure if it even peaked to 2. Did it get to 2 last weekend? But pretty much they said 0 views pretty much most of the time. But then again, it could be 1 person watching, and of course YouTube does its stats differently. Like if people click away from the tab or whatever and just listen in the background, they take that stat away because you're not actually watching it. You know, they track everything, YouTube. They're right BSs. I don't know if anyone really likes YouTube, but it's still the best coded platform. It's been around for a long time. It's been tested. Is it still streaming? The preview on YouTube is like 5 minutes behind. Stupid thing. Should I reload it? I probably could. But then it'll go out of sync again probably. Let's see, I'll try reload, see if it blows up. Let's thinking about it. Excellent connection. And is it synced up? Can't see the cursor. Why can't I see the cursor on the preview? Ah, now it's only just showing up. So how long was that? Like a minute behind? Sucky, isn't it? Okay. So yeah, I'll be doing random live shows though. I'm not disappearing completely. It's like ending a chapter. I did like 200 episodes of live chat with Paul. It sort of hasn't worked out. It looked like it was picking up there for a time, and we got up to maybe 15 watching at one point, and then it all died off again. Google blocked Shogun. I think that's when it went all wrong. Google was doing something, and Shogun couldn't reply to me, and I couldn't reply to him. And we don't see him anymore. I'm not sure if he's on today. I haven't checked. But yeah, we lost him as a paying member as well. Hi Steve B on Pills. Good for you to join us. We got Michael. People who got the vaccine to be having issues. Yeah, I got vax and 2 boosters, wasn't it? Yeah, I had to get the vax because I couldn't go to the eye hospital. Jacinda ruined me, basically. Jacinda ruined the country. Now we got farms not producing meat and freezing works going under because there's not enough meat to process anymore. Price of meat skyrocketing, and to get steak in New Zealand, this 3 little hand-sized piece of premium steak is like $30 New Zealand. So I suppose that's about 15 to 20 pounds for a steak in UK, or 20 US dollars for 3 small bits of steak. It's ridiculous. You used to buy a whole side of rump steak at one time 20 years ago for that. But yeah, so I've called this one slightly different. The reason is, when I was doing my checking on YouTube to see what was coming up, every time I put the Out There channel, it used to be like 50 episodes of Proof is Out There. It's only got 2 keywords in there. So I decided to call this one The Proof is Out There. The podcast on Real UFOs is live chat with Paul to 11 to see if this one actually gets any more hits over the coming years, because it's got proof is out there in the title. Bias in the system. So yeah, let's bring up voice chat, see if it still works. I don't know. Free for all. We haven't tried it for a while. It may not work. They may have done some improvements to it. Okay, everybody knows how to jump into that, don't they? If you want to join. Right, I got to turn on the streaming so you can see the desktop there. Where is it? Start virtual camera. Let's see what comes up. That was quick. Free for all. Let me just look it up for you. Anyone on any of the domains can open up another tab or another browser, generally what I do. I normally install Portable Brave on several partitions, one on the C drive, one on the A drive, and you can even put it on a USB stick, whatever, and it keeps it all separate, and it always keeps your bookmarks for those particular programs you want on those browsers. So yeah, I'll post that there if you want to join. If you're on Windows, it's really easy. Just use Chrome, Firefox. Just make sure they're the latest versions or within the last 6 months, I guess. And you just have to click that and open up on the browser. Give permission to your mic. Video. Initially, you can do a video, but you can just turn off the camera option, but I normally just put a piece of tape over there because you don't want the camera on straight away. I don't know if they put the option in there to join without the camera going. You think they'll do that just to make it easy for people. So if you want to come on voice and chat, I will probably be finishing off that UFO grifter game. As I said, I might be testing it out on streaming directly to BitChute, see how well it goes, and just add on the other domains like YouTube. So yeah, there's something else I've yet to set up and test. So yeah, you can see that's up and running there. So if you want to come on voice, talk about UFOs, you can. Talk about anything really, but who cares? We're suppressed anyway. A lot of people go on meatheads over politics at the moment. Anti-Trumpers and Kam fans of who deluded, I think. But anyway. It's like people want to vote for a female president because she's a female. It kind of reminds me of that movie, Idiocracy, 2030 or whatever it was in the future. And they had like football stars being presidents. That was quite funny. And they didn't know how to connect a hose to get the water supply going. And then all the rubbishmen weren't picking up the rubbish, so the whole city was made of rubbish. Hey, we might have Michael join us, is it?
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, and it's crystal clear too.
Nice. My
end anyway. I'm not sure on the YouTube. Let me just see. Says it right here on my monitor.
Testing. Hello.
Oh, you got a bit of echo there. Have we got that problem going? Are you on headset or are you on noise cancellation?
Headset, and I don't have the stream running either, so it should be okay.
I think he's got an echo there, guys, hasn't he? Help us out here. It's a bit hard to monitor at my end without limiting the echo completely. Can't see why it would be echoing. I don't think I got the energy to try and solve it if it is.
I just checked the stream and I didn't hear an echo, so.
Okay, so we might be good then. So you've been busy with your kids?
Busy, but working full time. Nightmare.
Yeah. There's always stuff happening, isn't there? And the world's crazy at the moment. UK was especially crazy, and Scotland even. Arresting people, posting social media comments that they hate these certain people. It's just crazy. You're not allowed to say you hate this certain race because then you're racist, and then you get to door knock.
It's Gestapo material when you think about it.
It is,
thought police.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Scary even. And if UK can do that, then that means any country can roll it out after as well, like Australia and New Zealand.
You know, see that there was a law passed in the US quietly that allowed the US military to kill US citizens depending on the circumstances, and the circumstances were also very vague. It was a new bill that got put through like last week, and nobody really knew about it. And it goes against the left as well. yeah, it's the Democrats that are doing it, but it goes against.
They're saying Trump's going to do it. They keep saying that we're all Nazis on the right. I like to say I'm middle right and middle left, you know, a bit of both. But anyone that sort of thinks Trump is great has got to be a neo-Nazi or alt-right extremist, which is not true. Did
you see
the propaganda is just really bad?
That Kamala is a joke.
All the
things she can't do anything unless it's scripted or like handed to her. Any kind of real. There was a Fox interview where she looked like an absolute retard. And she doesn't have any policies, and the ones that she is going to implement are all copycats of what Trump was going to do. And it's like, what? You keep saying, and all she says is Trump, 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 Trump. What about what you want to do to make the world? You've already been in office for 3.5 years. You've done nothing. It's a joke. It's laughable. But the problem is there's a lot of stupid people in the world.
Yeah, I know. Jasper is actually pro Kamala, by the way. He was sending me all this sort of stuff on Telegram about Trump.
What's this?
Jasper. He hasn't been on for a few weekends. I think he's upset over the politics. I keep telling people politics is used to divide us. And
politics
you don't realise how much brainwashing there is going on. Even on Fox News, I know it's propaganda, but at least they're sort of semi-telling the truth, and all the other ones are telling and repeating all the lies that Trump said. There's good people on both sides. We know it's all taken out of context, and when you get a president and also a vice president repeating the same debunked lies live on air, and the hosts are not saying, hang on, that's been fact checked and that's a lie, and not actually supporting Trump when he's saying, you guys know that's a lie, why aren't you backing it up? They don't say anything, you know this, it's rigged.
The thing is, right, you can vote for who the hell you want to, that's meant to be the whole part, right? But the problem is, people have got it so ingrained into their brain through the mass media that Trump's bad. See, when you actually just sit and take a step back, I don't like Trump as a person. He's a prick. He's a bit of a dick, right? But he's funny. But the thing is,
he's really funny.
He knows exactly what he's talking about. He doesn't need a teleprompter. He can just talk from his mind. He's a businessman, and he does nothing but good. And you can tell that he's better. Just look at the facts, my God.
Yeah.
The economy, everything was booming, even through COVID and all the rest of it. He'd done nothing but good. And
yeah. Well, his debts come from the COVID, all the shutting down, but he was told the wrong information, right? He was advised wrongly, and we know Fauci's part of the bad people, you know. It's all come out now, but people out there don't know because it's not told on the left side of the media. They listen to the wrong people that don't have all the facts.
As I say, I'm never going to try and sway one person another way, but
I just tell people, just have a listen to these. You know, this guy's not pro-Trump. You know, Jimmy Dore, he's not pro-Trump. But go and have a listen to what he's saying about him, and go and have a listen to what he's saying about what all the others are saying about him. And he's telling you it's lies.
See, when you actually listen to him, right, he actually gives you a conversation about what he's going to do and how he's going to do it and all the rest of it. See, when you listen to Kamala Harris, right? She just says buzzwords. She doesn't actually go into any discussion about her.
You know, even on my worst sick day, where I don't make lots of sense sometimes, I still make more sense than what she does. So she's really bad.
A reporter, it doesn't matter, even if it's CNN, Fox, whatever, they'll turn around and say, so what are you going to do to make a change? And she'll just say things like, we're going to turn the page in the book. What the fuck does that mean exactly? Whereas Trump will actually say, we're going to introduce tariffs, we're going to do this, actually going into details about how he's actually going to make a difference in the economy. Kamala doesn't even know what she's doing. She's an idiot. She's just reading for it. She just goes, we're going to turn a page in a book. That doesn't even mean nothing.
The two main things I'm interested in is the world peace. World peace coming together, people coming together again, stop all the stupid fighting. And also...
Well, you know, Trump would absolutely annihilate that Ukrainian thing in 2 minutes. You know he will. He'll just go in and he'll say, peace deal right now, or we're withdrawing our funds, and it'll just happen overnight. That's all it takes.
He'll say, we'll make it worse for you, Mr. Putin. We'll do this and throw all the funds at it and all the weapons.
I would actually say it's the other way. He wouldn't be negative to Putin. He would say more to that Zelensky, the actor. But
he would get a deal. You know, he'd say, well, NATO and all this is going to be removed if you want to stop the war.
Yeah, NATO's been infringing on Russia's territory for like decades and decades and decades. Yeah. It's disgusting. If it was the other way about, it would be a different story.
Yeah. They keep saying, oh, Trump wants censorship and he wants war as well. The stuff that they're saying he wants censorship for, this was Jimmy Dore. He might be, you know, slightly right that he wants to nuke the nuclear silos in Iran. That would certainly put him back behind the times if they did do that. But I don't think he'd do that. I don't think they'd allow that to happen in the world.
See, I have a problem. Like, I don't want anybody having nuclear weapons, obviously, because they're horrible, right?
No.
But at the same time, who the hell are America to dictate who gets them? They've got them. Britain's got them. Israel's got them. A lot of places have got them. Why is Iran not allowed to have them?
I think we need to be worried about dirty bombs going off in harbours or whatever, you know. All they need to do is stick one in. All they need to do is stick one in a car container on a boat ship going off to the port of New York and California, and just let them all off. But the sneaky stuff that Israel did with the pages, you know. But in this time, it'd be cargo ships blowing up with nuclear bombs in them.
I think it's less about. I think it's less about who should have weapons, or should we just start collaborating with each other and working together? Because Iran's got stuff we need, precious metals and things. Everybody's got something we need. Why don't we just all work together and stop all this pure, primitive
I don't know. It's
warlike
religion.
mentality.
Religion. It's like religion makes people crazy, right? It's like Israel. Israel is two people. It's the normal people, and then it's got the extreme religious people that are the problem. They won't share the land. They won't share the land. They won't turn the Gaza Strip into a big parkland or whatever, and say, yeah, everybody can come and use it, you know, for concerts and so.
You must admit it's encouraged and promoted through means and things like that. It's the whole. All the tensions
both sides are in the wrong, as far as I'm concerned.
But they're agitated on purpose by certain people through covert means and all the rest of it. It's all on purpose. Have you ever looked at what's his name? Oh my God! It was the 3 world wars that were planned or predicted, right? And the First and the Second World War. Albert Pike, that's who it was. Albert Pike predicted the 3 world wars, and the first 2 are 100% correct, down to the T. He actually talks about Germany and all the rest of it, right? This is like fucking 80 years before it happened. And then the Third World War is going exactly as predicted as well, and people are saying, it wasn't predicted, it was planned. This is its own purpose. And the last war is to get the Muslims and the Jews fighting each other, and then it's going to pull in
through propaganda, media, and drumming up hate.
Yeah, and they're going to pull in the atheists and the Christians into it as well, and try and annihilate as many.
Goes back to those programs called Mockingbird and what's the other ones? MK Ultra probably as well added into that brainwashing.
I think Project Mockingbird was the infiltration of the mass media by the CIA and the FBI,
and it still is. It still is, and
that's been proven 100 beyond the fact
it's
of
also
it, actually.
It's also Mockingbird in the ufology side of things as well. UFO field, politics and UFO field are pretty much hand in hand, right? And you find that a lot of the left are in ufology, and they're all Kamala fans and anti-Trumpers, and you think, why? Why aren't you listening? Who are you listening to be such a dickhead? Why do you hate Trump so much? I mean, if you ask them why they hate Trump, so he's going to ruin the democracy, which is bullshit. Well, how's he going to ruin it? You know, is he going to drain the swamp of all those other people that are totally corrupt? Which is a good thing. He needs to reform everything.
I can think of a reason for that. It's pre-planned. It's a play. It's not the truth. They're just going by some sort of plan. It's not the truth.
That's crazy. It's really crazy. I
take it you've heard of that conspiracy theory that's all about, you know, they're going to plan some sort of holographic
invasion.
Alien invasion, and they're actually going to. But what they're going to do is, in combination, use real weapons and attack cities and things and knock them out. It is really right out there, right? But I can see. I can see it. I can see it. I think there is real.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Way further and far between them. What we see, like 99% of what we see, is either bullshit or human-made vehicles, and the 1% is the real thing.
Yeah, I don't know about the alien invasions. I've heard that said for many, many years now, and they tried to use that Project Blue Beam, which is a load of crap too. It was like based on flares, dropping flares in the sky that made a shape of Jesus Christ or whatever, nonsense like that.
And the thing I've seen was one about them. You know, you see the chemtrails, right? Where they're dropping a lot of aluminium and a couple other things and stuff like that.
Use it like aluminium, a projector.
Exactly, yeah. And I seen there was actually a patent for it as well.
Yeah, but I think people would see through that. You know, you see a contrail, you're going to see it's all sort of. It's not like an LCD screen. It's going to be all bubbly and it's going to look fake. And
yeah, probably, but you don't know. That's the thing. And you ever seen those videos that all kept popping up now and again, where they heard the horns? It was just like all across the place, stuff like that. And I don't know. You never know what these crazy bastards are doing, by the way. Honestly, they're insane.
Yeah. Well, I know for a fact that UFOs and aliens are real, and the universe is not how we think it is, and a multiverse does seem to fit it really the best explanation. And
if you have, sorry to interrupt, if you haven't already, look into QFT, quantum field theory. I just kind of get into it over the last few weeks, where it unifies a lot of things, but it actually negates one thing as well. It unifies quantum theory. You know, quantum theory doesn't work with Einsteinian theories, like on large scales, universes, planets, and things like that. Well, this actually unifies it, but it's still the only one thing they can't unify is gravity. But it's really interesting. Just look it up when you get a bit of spare time. Quantum field theory is interesting.
I think it's because there's wrong ideas in that quantum theory stuff, and that's people just chasing their tails. That's the problem.
You ever heard of renormalization?
Yeah.
Renormalization.
There's lots of different theories out there.
This isn't a theory. This is like a huge hole in physics called renormalization. See, when they try to quantize a centimeter cube of space and that has nothing in it, when they actually quantize how much energy is inside that, it goes to infinity. So they get these infinity numbers everywhere, right? There's two different types of infinities apparently in physics. There's just infinity, which is like minuscule numbers that you can sweep.
We've still got a lot of learning to do and understanding to do, and we won't be around when it's sort of understood. We'll be just a bunch of atoms, you know.
You get this thing. This will take 10 seconds. You get this thing called nasty infinity. That's the official term, nasty infinity, which is things that go to absolute infinity, right? And do you know how they fix it?
Yeah.
Other equations don't work in quantum physics, right? And what they do is they put a thing called renormalization. Look it up. It's basically what they just say. They take the infinity number and they just chop it and disregard it and say, yeah, we're just gonna try and quantize it into something we can understand, even though it goes to infinity.
Yeah, we've sort of covered that golden number. Remember the number of the universe? Can't remember what it was now. What
was it? No pi?
No, it wasn't pi. It's something to do with the hydrogen atom, anyway. And it's like if the aliens know science, they'll have the golden number.
Oh, it was 0.618. 0.618 on the golden ratio.
Golden ratio, yeah.
618. Yeah, the golden ratio 0.618. Like your arm is 0.618.
Yeah.
Shorter than your forearm, and it goes 0.618. Your fingers are 0.618. Everything.
Golden
ratio. That's
number,
an interesting
ratio,
number.
Or whatever.
Yeah, that's it. 0.618. Oh, yeah, 0.6. Oh, 1.618. Sorry.
Yeah. What is the golden ratio in simple terms? The golden ratio, also known as the golden number, golden proportion, or divine proportion, is the ratio between two numbers that equals approximately 1.618, usually written as a Greek letter phi. Strongly associated with the Fibonacci sequence, a series of numbers wherein each number is added to the last. And what's the two numbers that divide almost equal it?
Zoom out a little bit, bro. That is brutally close.
The root of 5. What is it? Golden ratio in a rational number. 1 plus square root of 5 divided by 2. Yeah, it's a lot on that one. You can look it up. There's lots of videos on it. But yeah, apparently if the aliens know this, Golden ratio and hydrogen, I think, was the key here. The ground state Bohr ratio of hydrogen was shown to be divided into two golden sections. The point of electrical neutrality, where what's that, theta is 1.618 is the golden ratio. So yeah, you probably find it everywhere probably. The golden ratio based radii of the H atom. There you go. That'll blow out some Kamala minds, won't it? Wouldn't even Kamala know what the golden ratio was. I don't know what that woman knows, apart from talking word salad. She's very good at word salads. And
she
when
would
her
probably think it was. She would think it was some sort of orgy with an old rapper.
Yeah. Now, I thought AOC was pretty bad, airhead.
Oh,
but I think
do you know
AOC is...
She was a bartender.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised she tries to run for president at some stage. But she's a lot of trouble, that one. The thing is, she's even got a white boyfriend, you know. It's a sort of bit of a hypocritical situation there. Talking about white men being a-holes. Yeah, but I'm not pure white myself. I got a history going back, and I think I got Pakistani in me. But it's not just any Pakistani. Apparently, you meant to have royal blood, a royal bloodline, and I also got Austrian. So that's a bit of a conflict. So that makes me a terrorist, terrorist with a royal bloodline, going back to not Australian, what do you call it? See, I'm doing a Kamala moment now, see.
Is your teleprompter turned off?
Yeah, not Australian. I keep thinking Australian, but I'm thinking of where Hitler come from, Austria. Was not Austria. What was that word I'm trying to think of? Anyway, I'm setting up a new website where I'm going to do really, really good videos, edited videos, and it's called Real Proof and Truth on UAPS and UFOs. So to get around the censorship, I've been working on this channel yesterday, and AI art to make the logos. Was a wee bit of a learning experience, but I think what I asked ChatGPT to do and to add in come out quite good, but I had to do some just manual edit tweaks to it here and there on the words and stuff, and I think it came out pretty good. So I don't have anyone sub to it, but you can start subbing to it if you want. But I'll be hopefully putting up an intro video, but I'll probably have to manually do that myself. I can't see any AI that's going to help me out. I've been looking at various AI out there on video clips, and none of it's sort of been helping. So yeah. And it even gives us a proper name here. So I'll see how it copes with the proof is out there, which is taking over all the listings. The Real Proof and Truth on UAPs, UFOs. That one should have all the keywords in it, right? For search engines, everything, right?
You didn't get a chance to see that comet A3, did you? Because you're in the southern hemisphere.
What comet?
A3.
The comet.
A3,
I haven't seen any comments.
I was looking for it tonight and I couldn't see it at all, man. But yeah, A3, I believe it's called.
Not sure if anyone's subbed to it.
I think it's only in the northern hemisphere. Anyway.
Maybe I should sub to it with my other channel just to see if it's working. Did you sub to that? Did you sub to my new channel here? So I'm actually, yeah, I just posted.
I didn't know you had a new channel.
Well, I'm not doing any. I'm only going to do live shows on the Out There channel, and this one here will be my proper produced episodes, like James Fox style, hopefully. That I'll be gradually posting here and seeing if I can actually build up a base. So there won't, initially I won't be doing any debunking on there, because you know the mentality and ufology there on debunkers. I think the Out There channel's got a bad name, because a lot of people, haters, have been out there trying to tell people to avoid me, and not realizing that I'm exactly what they're looking for. So yeah,
I just subscribed.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's working properly yet. I still got things
there's
to
nothing
do.
on it at all. This channel has no.
All right, it's now added that at the top here, so it has worked. Yeah, I wanted to create a welcome demo video there and create the tabs, but until we got one video or a shorts, it's not going to show it on the page here. So yeah, UFO.
So what's your plan? You're going to do like just normal videos here and keep the live for you.
I'll be trying to do at one stage debunk videos, like 5 or 10 minute ones again. Spend time doing that, but I'll probably be creating like, you know, like a proper UFO documentary. So here, but using all my evidence, right? All my evidence videos and putting it together properly into a episode, like you see on TV, rather than live shows, which are live debunk shows, which is everything thrown in, how to learn from it and how to analyze things and follow along.
You know, you should do just a wee bit of info from poorly old me, right? But I love all your stuff, right? But I think you should maybe just over the span of a few months collect. I want to see what your opinion is on the best evidence for UFOs rather than debunking them for it. Just like, I love the debunking, obviously, but just every now and again, I want to see, like, what is your, like, just go through all the best ones and think, that's kind of weird. Like, pick all the best ones, basically, and make a video about it for 10, 15 minutes. I think people would appreciate that.
Yeah, but first of all, the best evidence will be from myself as well as some Skywatchers. So I'll be. But at the moment, you can't actually transfer the best videos from the Out There channel to this one instead. Doesn't have the facility, which is stupid. Like, I want to create a channel which is probably going to be Charlie Roo on the dog, you know, and I can transfer all those dog videos I did to that channel, but there's no easy way to do it. You have to delete the ones on the Out There channel and re-upload them. How stupid is that, you know? This is the kind of mentality of the people running Google. They just don't have a clue how to do a transfer from one channel to the other to make it so you, instead of using playlists, which don't seem to work, creating separate channels on dogs does work, because the way they've sort of done all the bias programming on it. So this is my attempt to get around the censorship and see, once I start adding some really good videos here, like you're saying, the best out there, the best videos out there that can't be solved. Although there are people out there claiming that has been debunked, you know, like the Alaska airline one, saying that the pilots drew different things, which is total nonsense.
Still be interesting hearing your thoughts on the best ones, though. Just what you think.
Yeah, I got to be careful here because I don't want to sell this new channel. So I want to do just take it easy on it and post things there. But I'll do a regular channel as well. But I think it's looking good. You know, I got here keywords here: UAPs, real UFOs, truth. Of the eye focus and the beam coming down on those keywords there. You know, I don't want to do a channel like Truth Seekers where they're bashing everything and screaming at you. I just want to do something like The Proof Is Out There. But basically, The Proof Is Out There copied what I was doing, right? Everything, then they bring on debunkers, but they bring on the other debunkers, which I've tried to do on my channel, but because I got bad press out there, everybody avoids me, right? They won't come on as a guest. You do, for some reason, because you're not scared of me. You're not scared of what I'm going to say, and you can argue with me, and I will be civil and respect what you say, and I'll counteract you with my own knowledge, right? So I say, well, you forget about this. Or,
yeah, but that's the difference, right? See, if somebody says something to me, right, and they doesn't matter if I look like an idiot or whatever, but see if somebody tells me something and it makes sense, then I'll learn something at the end of the day. It's not a negative thing. You know what I mean? It's
see, the only thing is,
the
thing is, I've got this other knowledge that I've got from actual alien visitations, as far as I'm concerned. And I can't discount it. I can't discount what I've got through dream state after those events happened. And I think it needs to be included. And the reason they might be coming to me is to actually relay that information and actually debunk all the fake stuff out there, you know, like those secret space guys.
No, it's because you're gay. No, it's because you're gay.
Well, I did get attacked on GUFON suggesting that I was gay when I wasn't, even though I had gay co-hosts.
I'm joking, obviously.
I was trying to think of Austrian before. I was trying to say Austrian, not Australian, and I couldn't get that word out of my head, you know. And now I can say it. Now my brain's freed up a wee bit. But that's the problem. Is my brain is muddled up at the moment because of my health situation, and I'm not 100%, you know. And I'm tired all the time, you know. It looks like I can only stay focused on something for 3 hours, and then I'm gonna go have a nap. It's like I'm 80 or 90 years old when I should be in my 50s, late 50s still.
Right, this is going to sound wacko, right? So I got a EMF radiation meter thing, right? And I live in almost the centre of Glasgow, right? And the amount of EMF coming into my room was insane because I keep getting this ring. Remember I told you about that ringing in my ear that happens every night? Yeah, you
can't function in a high EMF field. So yeah, this is why I told everybody to get EMF and check out the houses.
I figured out what it was. So there's a smart meter right next to where I sleep through the wall that emits all these pulses. So I got this meter and I detected it. And what the people were saying, buy this paint, do this and that. It costs like £500-600, right? And somebody said, don't buy the paint, because it actually does fuck all. Buy thick.
You just get aluminium foil.
Aye, aluminium tinfoil. Aye, buy that, and so it looks.
See, I know this stuff too. You just have to talk to me.
So I put it up, and by the way, see the reading. I put it up there, and I put it next to my bed. See the readings in my room have dropped to like 40, which is like below the natural. The planet puts up 50. I can't remember the meter reading. It's down to like 40, and see, it's just the last 3 days, and I'm sleeping way better, and that ringing in my ear is gone.
Yeah, it's always best to keep checking it out too. But I think, the Men in Black can install stuff, you know. They can get around that, and they can even transmit microwaves through your window and make you sick that way.
Yeah, they've got those, the towers, there's one like 500 meters away from us. It's like a big 5G tower that transmits. But like I said, I put the tinfoil around my bed and it drops the signal in half.
My bedroom here, it's actually got blinds which have aluminium things, and I normally have those closed down most of the time, right? So it's reflecting any signals that going through the glass back out. But yeah, the amount of problems I've had in this house are the electronics and the cameras going out, and it's been really crazy, as you know. But you can't tell the skeptics out there.
You should turn your Wi-Fi off when you go to bed as well. Turn your Wi-Fi off, man. It's not needed. It's even at 2.4 gigahertz. It's pretty mild, but disable the 5 gigahertz at night, definitely.
I don't really detect it on the meters though. Even going up really close to them. But yeah, and between the camera and the routers,
they don't do it. The routers don't do EMF. It's some other frequency. It's not EMF. But 5 gigahertz is really quite high. 2.4 is way better.
You don't really use 5 gigahertz because it's useless. It really is, unless you're right next to the router.
Yeah, you've got to be close to it, yep.
The cameras only work on 2 properly.
The only reason I use 5 is see for the virtual reality, for what I connect it to the Wi-Fi, it's got to be 5 gigahertz because it's got to have a higher data stream, obviously, so it can transmit data faster. But I turn it off at night.
You get leakage from microwave when you use 2 microwaves in the kitchen for cooking. And you notice.
Do I hear something weird?
Yeah.
Do I hear something weird? Right, like, you know how you like Bluetooth headphones and stuff, they emit quite a lot of radiation. See, even my plugged-in headphones, when I put the meter up to it, it emits a massive EMF field. By the way, it was close to microwave levels, even though it's plugged in, which was freaky.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably being overly paranoid about it, but
no, I think everybody's should be taking it seriously, especially if you're trying to document ET visitation. Now they know how to take out the cameras. Strange things that happen to mine when stuff that happens, but like I said, I think they've sort of abandoned me, and maybe whatever they did to improve my health, they've turned it off. But I think the side effect, though, is maybe losing my eyesight. Maybe they were trying to make me get sick and to abandon my YouTube channel. Maybe they were part of it. Maybe they're working with the Black Ops, the alien greys. They might be bad people after all. Unless I've got some lunch. Let's see if I can find a place for it. Yeah,
say hi to your mum from me or your dad.
My mum's just brought in some savouries to eat, which is good. But I should be really talking about stuff here, and you can chip in as you want. But
yeah, I'm actually going to go away for like 2 minutes, so do your thing, and I'll chip in. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I
I probably should do some mention, shouldn't I? I'm just trying to refocus. So we're going to go through third phase stuff. This guy here. So we'll just have a listen to what's Jack Sarfatti had to say on Alien Scientist again. I think it was on Alien Scientist, Alien Info. I'm not sure who that channel is. But they're taking a clip from Alien Scientist. And I'll munch on some stuff here.
From a guy who I know very well, okay? And the Greys are real. These tall humanoids, kind of scary bastards, they're real. And the orbs are real. So I know of those 3 for sure. I'm sure there are others. Okay, other people say others. I don't know about the Northern. I'm just telling you what I know. I'm just saying what I have seen.
These 3 you're verifying.
Yes, so verifying 3 from let's put it this way: the probability that I've been lied to, it's about 1/100th of 1%. It could always be wrong, right? I can always be, but I have very high confidence, Bayesian statistical confidence, that what I'm telling is the truth and it's real. Okay. I also know that that the U.S. Navy had at least one intact retrieved craft, and I know how they fly it. They fly it, but they don't understand how it works. They fly it. They fly it because all these craft are alive. Igor, it's alive. You know,
conscious.
I'll have what he's smoking.
Okay.
Are they type 3 cybernetics?
Wow. But
I've heard that the term cybernetics was, came out of these programs and stuff.
Well, that could be. I mean, actually, that's an interesting thing because I was a graduate student at Brandeis in 1960 when Norbert Wiener at MIT, he's the one who coined the term cybernetics. So, and I was, one of my professors was an associate of Norbert Wiener's. So I don't know. But the point, no, it's what I'm saying. It's conscious artificial intelligence. Remember, the CIA, 50 years ago, it's in How the Hippies Saved Physics, said, Jack, we want you to work on 2 problems. How does consciousness work? I mean, physics, the physics, not the airy-fairy bullshit.
Right.
And how do flying saucers fly? 50 years ago. Okay?
And look how
so
far
none of this stuff is new.
The time crystals and the microtubules and all that. And
that was before anybody knew about microtubules. So it's about 1973, 1974, 1975. All right? And we didn't know. But now we know. Yeah, then all this stuff has happened. So,
okay, I got a question in regards to the 4K video of like the gray, because it's like there's rumors that they like don't have like souls, like that they don't have empathy style of thing.
I don't know. I didn't talk to it. Who cares? Not important. Who cares? That's bullshit.
No, it's like your feel for it. What sort of thing did it seem in this video? Like, did it have a personality? Like, can you describe it?
You know Walter Bosley, right?
What?
Walter Bosley, right? We've interviewed Walter before. I know Bernie knows Walter Bosley, but Walter Bosley's dad worked for the Aero Med Lab at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base.
I don't know Walter Bosley.
Walter Bosley, former FBI, former Special Air Force investigator as well.
Right, so what does he say? What did he say?
Yes, he's OSI, and his father worked at the Aero Med Lab at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base in the early 1950s, said that there's bodies there. He said he saw the bodies.
Yeah, well, of course there are bodies there, but I'm talking about a live one, not a dead one. I'm talking about a live one.
I know, that's crazy. You said you
so the live one, did it have a personality? I just like...
That's a stupid question. What are you asking me if it had a... I don't know.
I don't know. If you ask me, because you're talking about AI, right? You're talking about artificial intelligence and like these alien things. It's like, do they have personalities? Are they AI? Like, what the...
These guys are hilarious. We got volume back again. Nope. Over there, Mike.
Yeah, man, I don't know what I'm watching here, man. They're all assholes.
Well, Jack Sarfatti hates me. He's blocked me. He's meant to be a crazy fringe scientist that's working on quantum
he's
theory.
on acid or something. But they're all weird as fuck.
No, Jack Sarfatti, when he was a kid, he got a phone call that he claims from a spaceship. Back in the... what was it now?
A phone call on a mobile phone.
Yeah, I've covered it in the past live streams, going back a few months ago now. You got a phone call from an alien spaceship. Said that they need him to become a PhD scientist in physics, and to do this for them.
Okay, has he got a PhD yet?
Yeah, he's got a PhD in physics and something else.
Oh, really? I was going to say
and he worked with Eric Davis and Hal Puthoff and that group of people. He believes that the CIA contacted him and organised him.
Okay, what's his biggest claim? Like, that sounds reasonable, to be fair, but I only watched like a minute there, but they all seem like nut jobs.
Yeah, but he's saying that the CIA have shown him a 4K image of alien greys.
Why would they show him it?
It's quite interesting. I'm a nobody, and alien greys contact me, right? I'm just a podcaster that's got some qualifications in computer science and science degrees, and yet he's never been contacted by aliens, which I find very strange. But he is a CIA asset, though, you know. So is he a disinformation agent? But he seems to say the right things, you know.
I haven't heard that yet, but yeah.
You have to go back and listen to one of my older shows they've got on Out There channel.
If I hear something, they put something forward that sounds reasonable and plausible, I'm interested.
You can find up Jack Sarfatti and the problems I had with him. He used to like me, and he used to follow me, and I thought that was a bit strange because he is a CIA asset, but he believes a lot of the fake talking heads out there.
What makes you think he's a CIA asset?
Yeah, he believes in Louis Sondo and who else?
No, I'm saying why is he a CIA asset? Like, I don't know anything about this guy, but why is he a asset? Is he rich?
He actually says he was contacted by the CIA to work out. Press the wrong button now. Yeah, I tried.
A lot of people say things like that, mate.
I'm trying to type one hand here.
What are you eating, by the way? That sounds good.
These really nice sausage rolls, but they're not like normal sausage rolls.
You ever tried sausage rolls? Sausage rolls that would get beans inside them, like tomato beans. Beanies, I think we call them over here.
That sounds like what they call Cornish pasties or whatever.
Yeah, Cornish, but it's like, well, it's a sausage roll, but it's just got beans through it, basically.
Yeah.
Beanie. Absolutely.
Not had them, but they sound really nice.
Yeah, that melted cheese on top of them. Damn, not good for you, but...
Where's it gone? I thought they got rid of it for a minute. There you go. I've got a greasy finger, so I have to type. Jack. Jack. Was it on that one? It was on some of these. But I think I put him in the title. The Google search is useless. It should go in a certain order, not random order like it's doing here. Let me just see. Spell his name right. Sarfatti. Not sure if he has a K on the end. He's obviously Italian. Yeah, why is it not coming up? Maybe it was on one of these. Sarfatti. Check. Maybe it's spelled that way. Oh, here we go. Let's check survey. Not on that one. See, my sinus is going crazy at the moment. It's making me sound gurgly. What can I see you, Jack Sarfatti? Yeah, maybe it's been suppressed on the search even.
By the way, your super chat thing has stopped working again. I sent one like 10 minutes ago and it has not come through.
What stopped working?
Your super chat thing. Because I sent what?
That's kind
I
of
sent
weird.
it like 10 minutes ago and it's still not come through for some reason.
We got Stephen B here still. Haven't been on YouTube since 2019. Well, that doesn't help me, Stephen. Let me just go through the list here. 4 people on field. 4
yeah, that is it. It didn't come up.
Michael here sent £5. It's come up here on the normal combined chat, but looks like
the wee alien guy didn't come up.
It doesn't like you, does it?
Well, it's coming up now. After I say it, that's weird.
No, that's because I clicked on it here. It brings it up a special way. It should,
okay.
It should come up here. It should come up here, and it should have a that's an alien with a 2.
I was going to say, it's like computers are scared of me. Every time somebody says, Michael, got a problem with this server, when I log in, oh, it's working now. Every time I check it, it just starts working.
It's like
they're scared of me. They're scared of me. That's all it is.
It's like Men in Black or something. You know, it's like they're trying to do something to my channel. It always seems to me that has the faults. No, I asked around on Streamlabs last time. Anyone else missing donations? Because some of mine would just disappear.
But the first one come up. The first one come up instantly.
Yeah,
and that
one hasn't come up. But you added some words to it though. The first one, didn't you?
The first one was a super chat. That was just a sticker.
Yeah, but you put some words with it, like "Please don't give up." I think it looks like it doesn't work if you don't put any words.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The first one was a super chat. That is a sticker. So you maybe
do a £1 one now, but actually put some words with it, like "Love your content" or something like that. I bet it works.
Yeah,
it's when you don't put any words with it. If you do a sticker with no words, it doesn't work. I think they've done something to their code. Might be able to report on it and say if someone does a sticker with no words, it doesn't work. But if you put words with it, it works.
Do you not need to actually put that on your stream to say?
Well, in the past it didn't matter. In the past it worked. But I think they've done something, and now it doesn't work unless you don't put words with it.
£1 doesn't let me do words. I need to actually do £2.
That's weird.
You're just ripping me off here. You're ripping me off now here, Paul.
Anyway, I was just trying to find that Jack Sarfatti stuff for you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was on the logo. Let me just have a look at the logos. The thumbnails. It's quite a while ago now that he blocked me.
Are you kidding?
Before Bruce died.
Yep. My bank is doing maintenance right now, so I can't even confirm that payment.
I don't know if that's part of the problem, maybe.
No, it's not. It's not. This is a separate issue. Because the other one went through okay.
Where are you, Jack? Where you disappeared to? So they might have even removed the episode without even me noticing it. It's the problem with Google, they do sneaky things. They don't say, "I'll remove this episode because it violates something." They simply remove it and don't tell you. They're really sneaky like that.
Okay, check that one. Does it?
It'll come up naturally anyway. It should come up naturally if it's correct. There you go.
There you go. Straight away.
Michael King donated £2
So if you don't
Super
put any
Chat.
words to it, it doesn't work. Well, there you go.
Right, so is that not a thing on you? Is that not a thing on your end? Would you need to make it
No,
pop
it's
up?
their code. That's their code. If it doesn't any words, it doesn't send it through.
Fair enough.
It used
I just
to work.
thought it was something to do with your stream where you have to say.
No, it's something they've done. They've broken it. So I'm just going to mention, maybe because everybody always types some words, like they always put a question, or they put keep going, guy, I love what you do. They normally put some a word with it, right?
Yeah.
Not often people send.
Sure.
Yeah, people don't just send a sticker with no words. They always have to put something in because they like to have their voice on the screen, right? Like GUFON, they always people when they donate always got to say something. You know, they can't just do it without any words. Yeah, I just can't see the Sarfatti one I did talking about his thing. So maybe it was on. Unless I spelled his name wrong, Sarfatti. That's what people call him, like Fati. They spell it wrong. I don't know if I misspelled it. No, it hasn't come up with that. But it's quite interesting that he talks about the CIA showed him a picture, 4K image of alien grey, and I think they did. Honestly, yeah, I actually believe they did. Shills promotes. I don't know why. Pretty sure he was in the title. Like, Jack Sarfatti blocks me or something. I put some other comment in the title, but yeah, wait, it's not being searched for anymore. So it looks like. Wait, scroll down past that. I don't think I changed it. Let's just have a look at the parent balloon. What do you call it? Chapters. We're seeing the side view of the parrot balloon, which will be the same printed thing either side, which will be the wings and the tail fin. That's messing up. And the beak. Let's go full screen. Normally it should put it down here, right? The chapters. So let's see. I reckon the Sarfatti was mentioned here somewhere. Oh, here we go. So here's one where he posts about the ore rig, which I debunk him. I was saying it was like a high mass light that they had on the crane arm. But it was after that he blocks me. So it was after this episode anyway. So what number was that one? Live chat 181. So sometime after there. But that's not his story. That's not the one with the story in it. So before then, after then, I mean, so 181. And yeah, I also posted about my multiverse theory to him. So that might have been that one. I thought, that's it. Got a doc saying that the aliens come and told me this, and he said it was a load of garbage. So the alien greys told me garbage. Okay. There we go. Jack Sarfatti belittles. So there you go. Maybe it was on that one. Do I tell about his story? Questions Jack Verse helped put off. It doesn't mention about his story there though, does it? So Jack is meant to be a ex-CIA scientist, right? And you got to wonder why a CIA scientist that's influencing the UFO field with his theories of warp drive is following me, alright? Yeah, but here's this story. So I go for the Jack interview. Oh, here we go. It was on this one. What's this? See what I mean? These taps are screwed up on Chromium. I think it was here somewhere. Anyway, let's just go back and have a listen again. Does he mention? Okay, so I'll post a link to this one. This is was episode 179. So I'll post it out there to everybody, okay, that missed that episode on Jack Sarfatti, where he gets contacted by aliens. So the CIA scientist claims seen UFO and alien grey, but also was contacted, I can't remember what year number it was, just after World War II, I think. Contacted by an alien ship, told him that he's got to study to be a PhD scientist and to team up with a group of scientists that they're contacted also on this voice that sounds a bit like Stephen Hawking. Contacted by aliens to be a scientist. It's an interesting story. Whether someone was pranking him, we don't know. But I think he's pretty legit, you know. But he hates my guts because he says I don't know anything about science. I never claimed to be a scientist, though. Of course, I know something about science and the concepts and all that, but I don't know all the mathematics because I'm not into the mathematics side of things. All I am is a lay-tuned scientist. The aliens talk to me their complex stuff, and then I convert it into lay terms for everyone else to understand. From what I can understand, anyway. And now they've gone away, and my health has deteriorated, and all that sort of business, right? And I'm having problems trying to keep my channel running. Even my finances have gone to shit. So all the savings I had going towards the laptop is all gone. So I'm back to square zero again. But yeah, go and check out that one. It's a few months back now. And I got a copyright strike on it, and I had to lose my side chat, unfortunately, where I post the link. So it's 1 hour in. But you might want to listen to all the other stuff about the multiverse beforehand if you want to. What else was I going to say about it? But yeah, there was a lot in that episode as well. You know, this is all the stuff that people out there should be interested in, should be visiting my channel, because I find all the good stuff and put it together for you. Now you're just going to have to go elsewhere because you haven't been supporting me for all these years. You know, a simple $10 dollars a month goes a long way, you know. But yeah, did someone say there was some pilled donations that I missed while I was chatting? Thanks a lot if you've done pilled donations. Unfortunately, pilled make it very difficult to take the money out. So it just accumulates there until that gets improved. That's the downside of pilled, I think. But I know there are some people that have donated quite well there, and thanks for that. And let's see. I'm not sure if anyone has donated or not. 4 people on pilled, 4 red pills. Is that 4 likes? See, even that doesn't update until you do a refresh on that page. So let me just load it up here. And reload it. Let's see what it says. Yeah, it's got 4 likes, so I guess that's a red pill. And we got 5 watching at the moment. But I don't think there's any donations. Although it doesn't make any sound, does it? It would be good if it could actually make a beep sound. but I have got it muted. It needs to do it through the social stream app. The same as they need to be able to get onto Streamlabs, but the Streamlabs are very picky who they add on. But yeah, at the moment I think I've got about 2,000 credits. What they call it, gold pills. 2,199 there, which I think is about $10 or $20, but I can't take it out. But so it's just sits there accumulating. Anyway, better get on. Whereabouts was I? So we're talking about Jack Sarfatti was munching on some hot things. I've still got a few more to eat here. I might just play it again, what he had to say.
How are they?
Look, hey Schmuck, listen to me.
We'll finish off what he had to say.
You go, I've said it many times, you go look at section 7 of that paper by Pavel Pilkin. I keep posting it all the time. You read that fucking paper and you learn something first before you ask a stupid question.
Okay.
It's just elementary shit.
That.
It's a solved problem. You guys are it's like I'm Planet of the Apes.
I found this before. What is this? Pavel Pilkin.
No one likes Jack because he's like this all the time. He's very rude to people. He's very arrogant and talks down to people. No one likes him. I'm not sure even alien scientist likes him, but you know. So he's talking about a paper there he's read, a PhD paper, probably on Warp Drive. I'm not sure of the name. I haven't bothered looking it up, but you think they'd post it here probably. No. So they haven't even posted a link to it. Which is kind of sucky, I think. Because he made a big deal about it. So really it should be covered. See what the paper says.
I gotta find this and link to it.
I mean, I post it all the time. Just go on my web on x.com.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
We can't if he's blocked you like he has blocked me. Why he blocked me, I don't know. Because I told him he's wrong. Science is wrong. And he probably knows it. Maybe because he knows it's disinformation. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this guy. He's a bit like a Richard Doty, as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, we'll just play it again from the beginning.
Rays earlier you mentioned?
I got to be careful because I was read into classified information by a guy who shouldn't have showed me what he showed me. So I have to protect my, like Ross Cohort says. But what I can tell you is that I have basically 100% certainty. I have seen a live gray. I've heard it talk. I've seen it in 4K.
Not while doing acid with Timothy Leary. No.
Forget Timothy. There's dead long time. Don't joke about this. This is I'm giving you real information.
I'm sorry.
And sources sort of thing.
This is important information. This changes everybody's conception of reality. Okay, I can tell you that the grays are real. I have seen classified military intelligence vetted from a guy who I know very well, okay? And the grays are real. These tall humanoids, kind of, scary bastards, they're real. And the orbs are real. So I know of those three for sure. I'm sure there are others, okay? Other people say others. I don't know about the Northern. I'm just telling you what I know. I'm just saying what I have seen.
These three, you're verifying.
Yes,
so
verifying three from
Do you know what the tall aliens he's talking about there? Because the tall Nordics are really nice. They've only been really friendly, haven't done anything bad to me. So I don't think he's talking about them. He's talking about some other things that sound like reptilians. Or... Are you there, Michael?
Yep.
Do you know what he's talking about there? These other tall bastards, as he calls them, are very evil. What aliens he
I'll
might
be honest,
talking about?
Yeah, I wasn't watching them. I wasn't watching them, to be honest.
Oh, right. That's a bit shame, because I just replayed it. I'll just give him it back a wee bit. What aliens do you think he's talking about here? Because I don't have a clue.
You got my attention.
So I know of those three for sure. I'm sure there are others. Okay, right. People say Greys are real. These tall humanoids, kind of scary bastards, they're real, and the orbs are real. So I know of those three for sure. I'm sure there are others. Okay.
So I don't know what he's talking about.
Others. I don't know about the Nordic. I'm just telling you what I know. I'm just saying what I have seen.
These three you're verifying.
Yes, so verifying three from. Let's put it this way: the probability that I've been lied to, it's about 1/100th of 1%. It could always be wrong, right? I can always be, But I have very high confidence, Bayesian statistical confidence, that what I'm telling is the truth and it's real. Okay.
So is he saying there he knows that the CIA lied to him? Is that what he's...
You need to give me a. Yeah, you need to give me a bit of context here, right? He sounds reasonable already, right? But I don't know who this person is, or what. I want to hear more. But he said the way he said it was quite convincing. These big tall bastards, like as if they gave him some sort of pain.
Yeah. So he's not only seen a picture of an alien grey, but he's heard it talk.
Yeah, I want to hear him talk more, and I'd like more background on him. But let me hear more, because I wasn't paying attention.
Well, that's all we got. We got a clip from this show that we're talking about, and you'd have to go to the full show there. I'll post a link to it. We'll leave it there anyway, because we've got a few other things to cover here. But yeah, you think he wouldn't be blocking me? If he's seen
Why is he blocking you?
I've talked about the alien greys visit. Yeah, I've told him alien greys visiting me, but I don't think he listens to me. He probably doesn't even know that information, because he's so arrogant and up himself that he doesn't listen to anybody else. Jack clip. Now on there you can find the full clip, I guess. So they get a plug for me, but no one plugs me back. You notice that though, don't you? You notice that all other channels don't plug me, because I'm on the blacklist. Yeah,
I'll be honest. I actually don't watch any other UFO channels anymore.
Yeah, if you watch Steve Cambian, when he's asked who are the recommended channels out there, he never recommends me, right? He always recommends Black Vault.
If something pops up, if something pops up that's really convincing, you're going to show it, obviously, correct?
If it runs through all my checklist, I will say yes.
Even if it's not convincing, you're going to show it. So
yeah, I'll break it down. Yeah, anything I think is good to bring to the community, I'll break it down, and then give my opinion, saying, "Well, I think this is legit because it fits in with the stuff that I've been told."
That's the important thing. Yeah, anything that's worth considering, as long as it's brought to the table. In my book, that's a good thing. Whether you debunk it or whatever, it's anything. That's why I just watch you.
Mick West would debunk it regardless, right? Well, I will follow the facts and the logic and leave it either open, saying yes, it's leading to a possible truth outcome here, but you can't say 100% or say this is 100% fabricated because the body language doesn't add up here, or that's not information I've been given. Hey, Jasper, how's it going?
Jasper's in the house.
Jasper. We did actually drop your name earlier, talking about politics in USA, that you're not a Trump fan, but you'll probably go back and listen to it anyway.
Yeah, Jasper, he threw you under the bus, bro. It's not good. It's not pretty.
I don't think it was thrown under the bus, but yeah.
I'm joking, for Christ's sake.
I just mentioned that we had a wee bit of a discussion about the politics and how crazy the politics is and how it's meant to divide us rather than everybody work together.
I've almost fell out with good friends of mine on Facebook because of politics, and then like it was just I turned around and said it, and I knew he was thinking it anyway. I was like, look, let's just agree to disagree because I'm not losing a good friend over this bullshit. And he said, nah, agreed, cool, just drop
That's the thing.
it.
If I talk about someone behind the back, I normally will tell them at some point that I did actually name drop or something. And it's not too bad, not to take it too seriously, because people use that against you. That anything you talk about in private, they'll leak it out. They'll copy and paste out of context, or what I said years ago about certain person. I've changed my opinion on them now.
I said that to you earlier on. I said, there's too many good friends over stupid, daft arguments and all the rest. It's even somebody tells me something, whether I agree with it or disagree with it. If I agree with it and they make me look stupid, I don't care. I'll learn something. It's all about exchanging ideas. If I'm not going to go and take the huff on it, because what's that going to achieve?
Yeah.
You either agree or disagree, and it doesn't make a difference to anything. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
you agree or disagree, and if you agree, you learn something. If you disagree, the other person might learn something. But you don't. I think
there's always common ground where you're going to agree, because that's why you're friends in the first place, right?
Yeah, you don't fall out over it. At the end of the day, the worst case scenario should be, I don't agree with you. Okay, see, we'll talk about something else, and that's it. That should be the worst case scenario. It shouldn't be, I'm not talking to you anymore, I'm going to block you and all that.
The problem I have is,
don't agree.
You got to be restrictive viewing politics, because there's so much out of it out there. There's certain things you listen to and other things you don't listen to. You sort of get a feel for people that's got absolutely bias, or someone that's sort of got some sort of reasonable balance. And Jimmy Dore, was one of them. I've always listened to him, even though he was a Democrat.
I've been listening to him recently, actually, by the way.
Yeah. He at least tells the truth on people, or say, oh, Trump said this, and that's not free speech, and might be true.
If you ever listen to Mark Dice as well, he's pretty good.
Mark Dice is good, but he's totally religious. He's got bias.
Oh, I know he's religious.
But this is why you got to select certain people. No, they got certain bias. They got certain biases, and then take the average of it all. So if Mike Dice said Kamala said this in the presentation, then Jimmy Dore says the same thing, but they both have different extra bits they throw in. And then you get the total picture without having to watch 2 hours of the debate on TV.
I watched it live last night. It was like 4 a.m. for me, and I was like, I'm not going to sleep until I watch this. I thought Trump was amazing.
You mean the special comedy party thing they had on? It was hilarious. Especially
the meal thing that they have. Did you see the Kamala Harris the video she put in?
She was totally like an outsider to that whole thing. It was weird. It was really weird. And her sense of humour, it was kind of creepy.
Trump's was awesome when he said, people are always taking shots at me, if not just recently, where they're always taking gunshots at me. Like, he was making light of that. I was like, that guy's a fucking... And he didn't have a teleprompter. He did have papers always in front of him.
Yeah.
But Guy's a
Yeah, but
champion,
that house speaker, was it? He was hilarious. He was really getting stuck into Kamala, and what he was saying was actually true. You know.
He was also hitting into that Chuck Schumer. That guy looks like the devil, by the way. Did you not see the threats they were putting up to Chuck?
He's sort of leaning over when Trump was next to him.
The camera, see the live version that I was watching, it kept zooming in to Trump when he was dissing Schumer so you couldn't see him. But then I seen another video where it showed you his reaction, and no, he wasn't happy, man. He was raging.
Yeah. I don't know. I thought sometimes he was smiling. I think they see it as a game, right? And then they're trying to get Trump regardless. But he's actually
talking about them. Half of the people in that room want him dead. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's pretty much bang on. He's like, fuck you all. The guy's great, man. I don't care what you think about his personality. That's irrelevant. He's done nothing but great.
That's what I said to someone. I said, I think it was Neil Gray. I said in an email, I said, look, I don't write left or right. I change parties all the time. Because based on the person, you know, it's a person that I vote on that makes a difference. Or I vote, in our elections, it's not first past the post anymore. So you can actually, if you have enough people get 5% of the votes, you can get that person into parliament as a outsider. They can stir up things, right? And of course, the big parties need to recruit these outsiders to form a 51% majority to rule, right? Which is really what they need in America. They need that sort of same system, I think, rather than two-party system.
Yeah, they need.
But maybe it will change sometime. I don't know.
But by the way, the whole funding thing should be abolished. There should be 50 parties, 100 parties. Do you know what I mean? Seriously, there should be massive competition. That just shows you how much it's controlled. It's absolutely a monopoly.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? There should be, well, more than 2 for a start. There should be at least 10, 20. Yeah. Come on. And you know, apparently the reason that other parties can't actually do it is because you've got to have a minimal amount of funding, right? That's bullshit.
The American system is different to the rest of the world, how it works, though.
Yeah, it should be nothing to do with funding. It's whether you've got the majority of the vote. Funding should have. If you can go about and spread the word at your campaign, free or cheap, what difference does it make? It's basically like it's just to control it. Unfortunately.
What was that one?
Crack on. I'm going
to. What's up?
I'm just going to have a smoke while you're doing your thing.
All right, Jasper. I thought you might have said something after. He's probably winding back listening to what we were saying. Anyway, Joss, what's his name? Joss Gates from Expedition X and Expedition Unknown, and also before that was Destination Unknown, which was a way better show. Was on site when they found this hidden tomb. And the first 2 episodes of the new season of Expedition Unknown covers this tomb finding where they dig the hole and actually locate it with LiDAR or the underground sensor stuff, and then they dig down, find this hidden tomb underground, which is a game changer. So go and watch those 2 episodes, but here's an article on it. Which showed up before the second part of the TV show, because we didn't get to see what they found inside, but they found...
Is this confirmed? Is this actual real stuff?
Yeah, there should be a picture of it on the front here. Why has it been censored?
Because that is messed up, by the way.
Yeah,
be quiet.
I'm just trying to see why the picture's not coming up. But anyway, you might notice this from Indiana Jones. Well, they put LiDAR across here and found a big cavity going all along here, filled with 12 tombs in it. But not only that, they scanned the floor of that tomb and found there's another layer going down. So until they've gone through all the burial chambers, they can't dig down to the next level. And what it might go down several levels, you know, down to a chamber of treasure, because this is actually called treasure something rather. What was it called now?
That's messed up.
Petra or something like that. Treasure, the treasury they call it. From Petra, Gordon. And at the moment, you've got wars going on there. It's funny that Israel, because this has just been found not long after that Israel strike on them, wasn't it? Didn't they do some sort of counter-terrorist thing or something there? Let's see. Maybe it's all connected. Israel. I heard them they're saying that they attacked Gordon about a month ago, and this is when this stuff was going on. Why? I don't know. Because they seem reasonable people. You know, Josh Gates is talking to them, and they're all friendly and seem to be very happy. Latest military says it killed 2 attackers crossing from Gordon's Jitsi. That was 1 day ago. 8 fighters from Gordon, spelled differently, so I thought I misread it before. No, it's spelled correctly.
I don't want to interrupt you. I detect a break. A lot of these findings in the Middle East recently, by the way, I always find a tiny bit suspect, because they've been predicted in all these books and all this weird shit, and it's like, and by the way, one other thing, why are Egypt so protective about, historians and all the rest of it, see these places like that, and the fuck's sake, the pyramids and stuff like that, they get very limited access to it, and it's like for half an hour here, half an hour there, you come back in 2 years, you'll get half an hour. Why are they protecting it so heavily? Like, there's something funky weird going on there.
There was actually some photographs of the hole that they dug in the ground from above, and for some reason it looks like it's been censored. I'm not sure why, but it used to be there. I was going to show you what... go and check out the episodes on Josh Gates here. Episode season 23, is it? I don't know. It's quite a few number of seasons now. Is it 23?
I seen a thing when it was a French architect worked out how they built the pyramids, and it absolutely fitted. And it explained all those weird notches that they had. You know, they've got the notches and
the funny thing is that treasury is completely empty. There's no gold. There's no tombs or anything inside that big building, and this is just one of many big buildings they got going around this mountain, which kind of suggests maybe this is protecting all the tombs that go down different layers underground, or have it might have all the gold and stuff at the 10th level or something like that, which is what they're trying to find. They're trying to find all the history of these people, why they disappeared. Maybe they'll find a UFO down there.
Do you know the pyramids, not one of the 3 main pyramids have any hieroglyphics in it whatsoever, or any writing? Zero, nada, nothing.
Yeah, that's why I did an episode on the Great Pyramid being a machine for creating hydrogen gas for ancient airships, right?
I've seen things for that, and creating electricity and creating this and creating that.
Yeah, but I went through why it makes sense. They could easily, because it's got a little water flow underground, and it
definitely seems like it was related to it definitely seems like it was related to the River Nile. I seen that, but it looks like a pump and stuff like that. But
what's happening there?
But yeah, no, this French guy, it was all about how they built it, and everybody said it makes perfect, absolute sense. And see that big weird bit that people put the stairs in, but it was nothing to do with the stairs, it was a pulley. pulled things up. No, anyway, yeah, it was interesting. There's nothing fantastic about these things. This, like, I watched this guy and he's like, yeah, they're amazing. They're absolutely phenomenal, but they're easily explainable and stuff. There's nothing special about it. It's like, it's amazing, but there's nothing, definitely no alien about it anyway.
Yeah, but there is meant to be a library of information, so maybe this might have more come to light. But if it ends up being a war zone, or Israel starts shooting missiles and buries the whole mountain and all the tombs underneath, there could be another reason for it. Religion again, where they don't want something to be found. Yeah, so keep an eye on that one.
Definitely, but there could be a chance I'll be a millionaire tomorrow. But it's not going to happen.
So that sounds promising. You're more likely to get it than me.
You'll get the best super chat of your life if I do.
I tell you what, a lot of people would if I won like 20 million or whatever. I'd help out the family and whatnot.
I'd definitely be a very good person with it. Share most of it, not all of it, but a good chunk.
I want to do it properly. Like, I want to, if I did win lots of money, I want to do it so it's ongoing, like through the interest system. So if instead of just giving a lump sum of money to the ambulance service or the helicopter service, I'd set up $1 million and it pays out the interest to them every year, right? So it's always ongoing.
Yep. The interest on like 10 million is insane. It's like 60, 70, 100 grand a year. Do you know what I mean? It's nuts.
I worked it out. If you had 20 million, I think it was, and 4% interest at the moment, you'd get $1 million a year, I think it is, from that 20 million of interest. Which is quite easily to live off, right? And if you had to pay half of that back on tax, which taxman would probably take half of that, you still got 500 million a year from that $20 million invested with the bank only for interest. So they do that, right? They invest it long term, and they just pay out each 12 months or 6 months a lump sum of the interest into your normal bank account, so you can just use it. So I'd do something like that. I'd like to have some money set up so it's paying interest that way. But also I'd buy property, set up houses, and get rent coming in that way as well. So you sort of diverse it.
See when you think about the bank aspect of it, do you know how much money they make off, like the fractional reserve system? If you deposit 20 million, they can loan out 10% of that, even though they don't have that money in... Like
that's what I was saying, that MJ12 makes a lot of sense to me, like as an organisation outside the normal government that's still part of the United States, but part of the military complex on UFO stuff, right? And they could easily have $100 million in a Swiss bank account and just living off the interest to fund that organisation for life, right? So if 10 million US gets 1 million US every year, say, and if they had 100, that's $10 million they're getting to fund the organisation every year just from the Swiss bank account. But more likely they're going to have more than 100 million in a bank account. They're going to have like $1 billion, and some of it will be in gold bars as well, so they can sell gold when it goes up. Or if it turns out to be a war, they're always going to have gold as a backup somewhere. It doesn't need those trillions of dollars from the government anymore. It's self-funded. So if Eisenhower set up MJ12 as a outside government thing on the alien side of the technology or knowledge, because not any of the presidents can be read into it because they're only around for 4 years, and you know what damage it could cause. You know that you can't tell President Trump that yes, UFOs and aliens and reals, and they're abducting people, but we can't stop them. And then you have Trump go on live on the air saying, "Oh, I've been told there are aliens and they're abducting people." It's going to cause mass chaos, right? People are going to lose their minds, especially if they're religious. So, but the rest of us probably say, "Well, I know that already. So what else is new?" Now it's out in the open. Can we now all put our heads together to figure out a solution to working with the aliens and stop the abductions or whatever? You know, it's a bit like once you know the full facts, then you can do something about it. A bit like wars. Why people are fighting? Why are they fighting? What's it all about? It's about land grab. It's about old wounds that never got healed. You know. Anyway.
Well, here's a question about. Sorry, you continue your thing. Sorry, I don't mean.
No, keep going.
But while you're doing that, here's what I don't get right. This is fundamental, I think. Right, currency, wealth, and things like that. Right, we all know that we get our money from banks that charge interest, and it's a scam, right? I'm not going to go into it. We just know it's a scam. We interest and all the rest of it. When we can print it interest free, blah 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 blah. Why do large groups of humans not just get the currency? Guess what? Why don't we just start creating our own currency? And I know why, because it will take a while to be accepted. The less people that are using it, the less it's worth. But the more people that use it, the more effective it gets and things like that. But it will get traction, if you know what I mean. When people say, by the way, the interest on our money, you really shouldn't have interest at all. But see, to fund it, you need to have something. But have it like 0.5%, right? Or even 1%. 1% interest, right? It never goes above 1% interest, ever. That's just guaranteed. You get a loan, 1% interest. Do you know what I mean? That'll fund creating that infrastructure, and the more people that use it, the better, the better. Do you know what I mean? What is wrong with people? There's solutions to all these problems wide in field, but we're just so lazy that we just want Big Brother to take care of us, even though they're all corrupt as fuck and want to see us die. Honestly, makes me sick.
Right, thanks, Stephen. He's given us a gift here. A can. What's that? $1 or $2? Not sure. You got to convert the pill into currency, aren't you? I suppose there's one way of getting around the banks and stuff, but yeah. Eventually we might be able to draw it out and use it for paying for improving what I'm doing here. Really, I need a new laptop because this one does play up sometimes. I know it's just going to crap out of me as the summer rolls on. It's going to get really hot in this room. And I know something else is going to go wrong with it. But we'll get there. I think I need to get a sleep apnea machine. Blows air through my nose that keeps blocking up. I think that might solve some of my problem. But that costs like $2,000, but you can rent them for something like $14 New Zealand a week, I think. But I'll have to look into that. There's always stuff that you have to buy, you know, just to live. But yeah, health should come first, I suppose. They reckon if you've got sleep apnea, you're more likely to have heart attack or two. So yeah, it shortens your lifespan apparently. But anyway, what else is new? Yeah, we got all that third phase crap to go through, but yeah, so let's just talk about my problem here with censorship again, before we get back onto the UFO stuff again. I got this email with this information, right? I'm not sure if I can read it. Anyway, see if I can open it up full screen. It's not the best quality image, as you can see. But the guy basically says a 0% SEO, search engine optimization, score means that YouTube is fully not align your content to its algorithm. And zero ranked rags or keywords is the affected, what's it say there? Result. Hindering your content to be found by your target audience. Would you have time for us to walk you through the findings? Now, I don't trust when I get emails like this from out of the blue people, right? But I already knew that I was suppressed, and when I showed Google this, they said, "Oh, can you delete that tweet?" And I said, "Why? It's got private information," and I don't see any private information. It's just taken one of my videos and looked up the stats on it, and they got a number of views on the whole channel there, and how many subscribers they got. Oh, that's public domain, far as I can see. So yeah, they didn't want the bad press. They know they're suppressing my channel. They know that they're suppressing quite a lot of UFO channels, I guess, conspiracy channels. I came across your YouTube channel and I was wondering why there aren't more people finding all this great content you have. I then went ahead and analysed the video you posted 2 weeks ago and realised that your video did not rank in the YouTube algorithm. Well, that's the one about the overhead beds, but I didn't put any particular tabs on that one, I don't think.
What video are you talking about there?
Well, this is the email I got from someone saying that Google are not including my videos to be searchable, which we know. So anyway, I sent that to Google, and just get the usual copy and paste reply, right? What affects the performance of your channel depends on how you analyze your video reach. We rely on many signals when ranking vids and make sure that they are relevant to our viewers and reflected off the content on the platform. At least you fixed it showing explicit channel name. I did a couple of searches here. But we can do that now here. I'll just repeat what I did. So, if I got the YouTube link. YouTube. Where's my YouTube channel? That's not it. Here we go. Eyesight's getting a bit blurry again. That was just a pain in the ass. Okay, so they grabbed this one here. Latest one on video uploads. Found it's not even listed. But if you go up to Google search here and type in the Out There channel, you'd expect it to list a load of my episodes. I got over 1,600, right? And you'll find I'm not listed in the top even 100. See, that's all. The proof is out there. Like today's show, I renamed it The Proof Is Out There just to see if I can actually get listed in that search. So it's an experiment. This episode today is an experiment. But because we've talked about government and all that sort of stuff and conspiracies, it probably won't even get listed now. But so the experiment won't work. But you can see none of these are anything to do with me. History Channel, Travel TV. Why are they even there? People come here to find average Joe content on UFOs, not stuff they can watch on TV, right?
Nah, it's all you, Paul. It's all you.
You know, and I took some screen snapshots and that to reply to them. I said, look at this. I'm not listed in the 100 results, you know, I can keep on going. And I still don't think I've seen any.
You got sugar in the chat, bro?
Yeah, but the Out There channel I got that in my title on lots of videos, at least over 1,000. And they've only matched it to out there on the very first one here. So why is my channel not above that? Why is it not in the first 100? Not in the first 200? It's not showing up, right? Now, if I put quotes around it, say it has to be those words in that order, it might show up. So let's just try that. I didn't try that one. But most people are not going to type it with quotes, are they? The out there channel. Can't quite see what I'm typing, but anyway. And straight away it didn't no difference, did it? Alright, no, it worked. And it's not my channel. This is the one that I found out later, because it didn't come up in initial searches, which is like a comedy channel. And that channel stopped producing content in 2014, and I started my channel in 2016.
Yo, you got the old Shogun in the chat, bruh.
There we go. So it come up there, and
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, we got Jasper in the chat. I know we got Jasper in the chat. What's happened?
No, Shogun. Shogun's in the chat, man.
Now we got Shogun as well. Shogun, I thought maybe you weren't watching us anymore. Feeling better.
Dude, then. That zoom is almost radio waves. It's too high. Honestly, it's like I'm hearing radio.
You're hearing the zoom from my GPU. Is that what you're saying?
No. I was trying to be funny, but it didn't work. Just
right. No, I can't read it. It's all blurry. Both eyes, if even close one or the other. Both eyes can't read that. It's all blurry. But if I zoom in and get it about that size, I can then read it.
Cool. I thought you got a thing done with your eye. I seen your video.
Yeah, I did. Fast sight. I can see the moon pretty good, but it's still got a shadow around it, so it means that the lens is not actually lined up properly, which means maybe my immune system hasn't made it heal properly still, and I might be one of the 1%. I might be one of the unlucky 1% that has to have a second operation to correct the lens. Which I hope not. I hope not. I hope it'll come right.
Think about it. You remember when Hubble went into space? The lens was at a sink and it was all bloody. You had to send a fucking starship, I was going to say, shuttle up to correct it. So it's nothing out of the ordinary. Just get it corrected.
But you can see, since I put it in quotes, all my stuff's coming up. But who's going to put it in quotes? And also, if I put the full channel name in there, without the quotes, it'll come up. So if I put in the out there channel.
Shogun, how you been, by the way? Not heard from you in a long time, by the way.
That will come up even better.
Sorry.
Okay, that comes up better. So everything should be there pretty much mine, apart from that comedy channel. Now, that didn't used to come up, if you remember, right? When we used to do that in the past, it never used to come up until I complained about that in a survey, and then suddenly it started working. So maybe they released something there, but still, the Out There channel without any quotes should have been bringing up some of my episodes. And that's not, though. That means unless you put quotes around it, people are not going to find it. So if I say the Out There channel UFOs, right, or I put some keywords in one of my episodes, I still won't find it. Out There channel, and say, well, it's one of the ones we had in the list. So we got Out There channel. We'll just have one that's got all the right words in it. So we got always. Got those ones there. Let's see, we can pick one of these ones. So these ones are live chat where I don't put Out There channel on. And my older ones we did. Just go there, find one. Those ones don't have the out there added on. I have to find a normal episode that didn't get transferred to live. So many videos I've done though. Like this one here. Let's see if we can find that one. The Out There Channel new promo. Let's see if we can find that. It might call me a liar. It might actually work. Promo. Now, you think mine would be the first one come up with that episode, right? No, it did. It come up. It never used to do that. So maybe they've, since I've bitched a couple of days ago, maybe they're starting to ease up on it. But again, we're not seeing the traffic. I think I'm only getting like 100 views in every 48 hours, which is not really many people. Well, that's quite interesting because now anything with promo on it is working. But when I did it with UFOs, it doesn't work. It's definitely suppressing UFOs. I know I've got one with UFO in it. Here you go. It's not showing any of my episodes now. It's gone back to Proof is Out There. Proof is Out There. And none of my videos are going. So it shows they got some sort of premium. So they even got Core Bow. Even Core Bow can get up there. I know I got UFO in some titles, and I got UFOs as well. I bet that one doesn't work either. No, coming up with the same list. Pretty much. Proof is Out There. But none of my episodes. Ah, right. No, I thought I saw one then. No, none of my stuff. Proof is Out There, Proof is Out There, Proof is Out There. Blah, blah, blah. But if I show you, if I edit a episode, like if I click on that one, probably need studio though. I'll just see if I can do it anyway. Open up a new tab. I can show you what words have been disabled for searching. This is one way to check it. That's if it lets me do it. Edit video. What you can do is you can put hashtags in your description like this, the Out There Channel promo. But if you try and put other keywords in, like Sonny, it'll come up with selection like this, a pop-up list like this. Sonny. Didn't misspell it. Sonny. What's happened? Keep getting the wrong letter. Oh, Sonny. Should be at the top. So it tells you how many people have that hashtag on their videos, right? It's very popular. 1 million videos, right? Sonny. But if you type in UFO, doesn't come up. See that? Instead, we've got UFO and whatever that is after it. 177k videos. UFO P. UFO Umbrella. but no UFO, right? Or UFOs, no keywords at all. They banned that keyword, UFO. But if you type in UAP, they've replaced UFO with UAP and UAPs. So all those videos that I added years ago with the hashtag UFO have automatically been knocked off the system straight away, unless I go back and edit every single video tag to UAP instead. And that's probably what's happened with a lot of other people. Anyone that's put UFO in the title won't show up, but if you put UAP, it might. UFP Twitter there, it's got all sorts of ones there with UFP. But ufology probably won't even be there, probably. Didn't come up. No ufology, but spelt wrong. It does. What's other keywords that we use? Aliens. Probably also banned. Aliens. No, that one's not banned yet. But it's only got 316,000 videos, which is really strange. You'd expect it to be millions, wouldn't you? Alien. That's 500,000 videos. Still really low. Alien dance. What else we got? Alien shooter. So they might included that one because it's used in gaming, right? Not rather than ufology. What's other keywords you can look up? Off-world craft. There you go. That one's mostly mine. 430. So I changed UFO to off-world because UAP wasn't being recognised at the time. But it still made no difference. So you can see there, there's definitely some sort of shadow banning on the word UFO. Okay. How do we get out of this full screen mode? Oh, there. So yeah, I try and point this out to Google though, and just get the cut and paste reply. We don't save changes or leave. Hopefully it hasn't changed it. So it's that one there. Still should be nothing on the end of it. We'll just check. Yeah, there's nothing been added on the end.
Yo, I'm back.
You missed my little demonstration of why UFO is suppressed word on YouTube. But anyway, that's my little rant over with it again. So I'm starting a new channel, and I'm taking all the stuff I've learnt over the years onto that new channel to make sure it doesn't get crippled.
Can I just check, right? Am I your only sub on that new channel?
Was it only you that subbed to it? So this until I put some content there and maybe a short video, they still may not roll it out. Of course, as I've shown that they've banned anything that's got UFO in it, and if I try and put one with alien in it, like Alien Grey, that doesn't show up either.
You should also honestly see the length of the name. That is really long. Like, even though I'm sub to you, sometimes I need to search for your channel and I need to put the out there channel and not make any typos, or it doesn't come up. You should make the name of it shorter, way shorter. Honestly, I'm just telling you.
Yeah, but also the keywords matter for it and the name itself.
Right. Hang on, bring your channel up again, or I'll bring it up. It's way too long. It's just trust me, I think that'll make a difference on your hits as well. I know it sounds pathetic, but it will. It's just way too long a name.
I don't think so.
I just get told to shut up by somebody shutting my door.
I don't think it's too long at all. I think it's got little keywords there that they got to find hard suppressants. So if someone searches on,
right, so look, but look. See, for me to find you, even though I'm sub to you, right, it doesn't always pop up. If I want to know what you're doing, I need to now type in real proof, and right, I'm just going to do real proof and hit enter.
I don't. No, it won't be searchable. It won't be searchable until I add a video.
But honestly, it's not. It's the same. See your normal stuff. I've got to type in your full. I just went through all the. I just went through all the demonstration of the Out There channel. Otherwise, it doesn't come up. You want to abbreviate it as short as possible, so at least people who don't even mean to put in your channel name and it's similar, then you're going to get more hits. Think about it logically, right?
I just went through all that.
Real proof.
Well, I just went through all that again. If you put the Out There channel, it won't show up.
It's got to. Yeah, you got to have the spaces out. Take the spaces out.
It will show up any other channel that's got Out There in it.
No.
Yeah, it does. It shows up any channel that's got those words in it. Channel Out There. But if I put it in quotes, then it shows up my channel. Because it's got to be all those words. It's telling it to search on all those words. And only my channel has all those words in the title.
I need to spell your channel name without any spaces. The Out
There
channel.
Not now. In the past you used to, but they fixed it. And now you can put it in quotes. If I can scroll. But my keyboard.
See if I do it with spaces. The Out There channel. Your channel just doesn't come up.
So if we put it in quotes, it works.
Have the spaces out of it.
Yeah, that's because that's the channel name, right? The Out There channel. If you put that in, it works because it means all those words must be in the title.
Name.
Yeah.
Oh, you cut out. I did. Sorry.
Okay, it comes up, but it doesn't give my channel name there.
Right,
so it's not 100.
Can I share my screen on your stream?
Yeah, you'll get the same results. Yeah. But if you get rid of the spaces, which is actually the tag name of the channel,
right,
it should be easy enough to remember. Type in channel name without.
Yeah, but that's really not going to be searched ever.
I know this. That's what I'm telling you. But when I type the Out There channel, my titles have that in there as well as the channel name. Mine should be coming up before anyone else's in the searches.
Yeah,
shouldn't
listen
it?
Me. I don't know if I'm being stupid. Just tell me, right? Listen, nobody's ever going to put in that. Nobody's ever going to put in that full word without any spaces ever in their life.
Yeah, so it shouldn't matter. Even if they put in the Out There channel with spaces, it should come up.
No.
Because I got over 1,000 episodes. It should at least find one episode with those 3 words in it, right? Still should come up.
It doesn't come up for me.
It doesn't, because this one here, for some reason, you can see he's not been suppressed, right? Yeah. This original channel that was.
When I search for you with spaces, it doesn't come up. I've got to put it in specifically, that's I think why you're missing a lot of audience. It's the name.
But I shouldn't be. That's what I'm saying. Their system is biased or wrong.
Yeah, I get that, but you need.
This one should come up. I can understand why that one comes up, but mine should come up as well. It should be the second. It should be the second one or the first one. It shouldn't be. Not there at all. We've got Kamala Harris instead, is it? Or whatever it's coming up here.
When I search with the spaces, I get exactly what you got. The green one comes up first. That's why you need to change your name to something more searchable. Make it more generic. And you're going to, I know it sounds deceiving, but you're going to get more hits. to think
Yeah,
about
but
a more generic name. I'm being honest. It's going to help you, man.
The name's easy to search. I thought the Out There channel's very easy to remember.
Something like The Truth. Although I would never put The Truth in my channel name, because when somebody puts the word truth in, it always insinuates that they're not truthful, right? That's just a nomenclature type thing. Everybody kind of knows that.
Yeah,
type thing.
But then I'm the Out There channel, and I can prove that I am truth.
Something just with the word UFO, just UFO in one word. Keep it simple as fuck. UFO something. You come up with that word. UFO what? UFO Paul. There you go. Even though that doesn't sound amazing, right? Now think about it. When somebody puts in the word UFO, your name's probably going to pop up because your name's UFO Paul.
Yeah, but you can change that though.
Dude, listen. You're actually making me want to start my own fucking channel now. It's so easy to get the algorithm. The algorithm is just you're into computers yourself. You know what it's doing. It's data mining searches and things like that. If somebody puts UFO and then jobbies, it'll come up with whatever. And UFO Paul, UFO this, UFO. Your name's going to start coming up more and more and more the more hits it gets, just because it's got UFO at the start. Whatever it is after it, it doesn't matter. You're just exploiting the algorithm.
But I'm just showing you, if you put UFO in there, because a lot of my titles have UFO, the Out There channel UFO. That UFO is actually a suppressed word, and you only get the TV shows get listed.
Yeah, but it's your channel name has to have it. It's got to be fundamental in your channel.
Yeah, I know, but my channel name's everywhere. I can't simply change it. I can't say create another alias for it because they don't offer that service. I mean,
I'm tempted to create my own one just to show you.
That channel name's been around for 8 years. If I change it, then all the links on websites won't find it anymore. I can't change the Out There channel to some other name.
No, I don't mean that. I mean create a new one. Just create a brand new channel.
Yeah, well, I'm still playing around. I'm still playing around with the new one. I still can make the name shorter for the tag. But whereabouts was it now? Let me just see if I can find it.
Nobody's ever going to search for that tag, ever. It's too long.
Now, you can only change it to what it'll let you change it to. I could change it to Real Proof UFOs.
UFO first. 100% UFO first. That's the main tag.
Well, let's just see. Let's see if we can type it in and see if it accepts it. Can
you zoom out a bit, Paul? I can't see it. Or are you doing that on purpose?
Yeah, you're not really meant to be seeing it.
Yeah.
UFO proof.
UFO Paul. What's wrong with UFO Paul? It's perfect. It's simple.
But it doesn't go with the name itself. There's a few pulls on UFOs. So what's this one saying? The handle isn't. This handle isn't available. Here's one available. UFO pool.
Let me think of one.
So someone else has got UFO pool. That's what they're saying.
Right. Yeah. Give me a second. Let me think. UFO
proof. The handle isn't available, so I can't have that one.
Wait.
UFO truth, I think, is also taken. UFO truth.
No. Don't do truth. Truth's a bad
Oh no,
word.
that one's available. That one is available.
UFO truth.
Yeah.
That's a bad word.
Only because you got a bias, because all the shells out there ruined it, right?
Yeah, but it's
so
not just me,
the shells
Paul,
have ruined the word truth in the title.
Yeah, but it ain't just me. A lot of people got a bias towards the name truth. When somebody says truth, you immediately think, well, they're full of shit already. You don't need to say truth when it is the truth, so don't say truth. UFO discoveries, UFO. I don't know that. Hold on, give me a minute. I'm going to.
It's going to be based on my name. I got real proof and truth on UAPs and UFOs. That's the name of the channel.
Right. Give me a sec. Please
That's
give me
the title.
Second.
So let's see. UFO real proof.
Can you give me 1 second? I'm going to talk to ChatGPT about this.
UFO pool. Yeah, other channel won't like that if I use pool. UFO.
Wait.
Well, I could use UAP, but a lot of people use that anymore. They hate that one because it's a government name.
Please wait. Let me talk to ChatGPT because it can usually be really helpful when I tell it what I'm looking for. Just wait. Please.
I could only change it once more because I've already changed it. So I could only change it twice every 14 days.
Wait, just wait. Can you hear me?
I am waiting.
Sorry. Please wait. I know how to talk to ChatGPT. It's taken me months to understand it.
Yeah, you got bias on truth, but I have no trouble with the word truth. I have the trouble with the people that are shills that use the word truth when they're far from it. UFO.
Okay. What about UFO verity? Do you know what they mean?
What the hell's that? They won't even better spell that.
Verity, V-E-R-I-T-Y, means a true principle or belief, especially.
No, I don't like that. People ain't going to spell that. You got to keep it simple. UFO
reality. UFO reality.
How about real UFOs? I think someone else has got that name though.
I would keep UFO first. I don't know. I just feel that in the algorithm.
I don't know why you have to.
UFO reality. That works.
I think so. I think so. You'd be surprised how many people think of the same names, right? That's why you have to have a long one. This handle isn't available. UFO reality is not available.
UFO existence, UFO truth.
I can't show you it. It won't let me go over. But
what about truth? UFO truth or existence or actuality?
But you said you can't have truth in it. You said.
Oh yeah, I did say that. Shit.
UFO truth is actually available, but I'm pretty sure I've seen someone use that name on.
Nah, I wouldn't use it. I would avoid it. Existence.
UFO.
Existence. Is that available?
And UFO proof is the other guy's channel, right? UFO proof. He's already grabbed it, and he's a damn shill. He's a jailbait man.
Paul, UFO. Is existence available? Existence. Do you want me to spell it for you?
Yeah.
EXISTE. What?
It's not available.
What about
UFO vetted. That one there, people would say you have to vet everything though, like crazy. That one wouldn't really be a good one. UFO
life. UFO life.
No.
That's push, actually. Wait, hold on.
UFO.
Hold on. I've got a good one.
I think it has to have the word real in it.
UFO potential. No.
UFO real.
Realm.
Isn't available.
R-E-A-L-M.
UFOs are real. Not available. UFO
Chronicles.
Nah, that one's taken.
Undiscovered.
And you don't undiscovered.
Information. That's a better one because it's just info. UFO
info. The handle isn't available. Handles
information.
Not. Someone's already tagged it.
UFO.
Well, another person might complain that you're using their tag. You see.
UFO
news. That one's not available either. Information.
UFO updates.
UFO news is taken.
Updates is kind of crap.
Updates is available, but I don't like it. Let's try real UFO
watch.
Real UFO info.
I was going to say UFO watch.
That one works. Real UFO info works.
What about UFO watch? Or
that one's taken. UFO watch. I think that's one of the bunker channels.
UFO
real
quest.
UFO proof. No, you can't use
can
proof.
Can you not just get real UFO?
Real UFO isn't available.
UFOs with apostrophe S. UFO.
No, it sounds too much like the other channel then, you see, and other people saying, oh, he's trying to get off your name, off your channel. You can't.
Yeah.
Got to have something that's different, you know.
You'll steal something.
Real UFO.
Motherfuckers. put motherfuckers at the
videos. Handle isn't available. Someone's already got that one. Real UFO. Business. Real UFO business. Real UFO pool.
Okay, UFO. Wait, hold on. I've got some through AI. UFO Research Network.
It's getting a long name, you see. It's getting a long name.
UFO investigations.
We can have real UFO pool.
What about UFO investigations? That's a good one.
Real UFO investigations.
No, not real. Not real. Just UFO investigations. Just UFO investigations.
Investigations. Handle isn't available.
Extraterrestrial studies.
UFO research network. Research.
Just research. UFO research.
UFO network.
UFO studies. UFO studies.
No, someone's got that one too. Research network.
UFO studies.
Studies. That one's available, but I don't really like it.
Fucking hell, man.
UFO studies. UFO studies. I don't know. What do people say in the side chat? Anyone got ideas?
I have an idea. It's simpler than we fix. UFOX. No, that's crap. UFO, something simple. UFO and a symbol.
Oddly enough, UFOX is available.
UFOX. Go for it.
So that sounds like Twitter though. X UFOX.
What's wrong with that?
Or UFO UAPX. UFOX. What's X mean?
The unknown. I generally think about X means unknown. So it kind of works.
Okay, it's short, but yeah. Well, it works.
It's up to you, obviously. It's your thing.
This updates it then.
I just think you'll get more hits. People will just search for UFO, and UFOX is going to come up more times.
Yeah,
than
it doesn't.
other.
It doesn't matter what the title is. It's the tag that matters. I think in that case, but well, it's thinking about it. But we are doing lots here. I'll probably spit back saying the name's too short or it's already in use. Reckons it published. So is it published now? So if I type in the old name, it'll give an error. Alright. Where's the plus sign?
I'll be back in 2 minutes. I need to go for that.
Yeah, let's see if it works.
I'll stay for this. Quick, go.
And that's still bringing up the old one.
That's the old one,
yeah. Yep. I'll type in UFOX then. Hang on, we'll just type it. Never know, it might actually work. X.
Oh, you spelled it wrong.
UFO Z.
Space.
No, it's just UFOX.
Oh, right, I thought you put a space. Oh.
I don't think you can have spaces. Oh no, look, no one's come up.
Sweet. I'm going to go and use
He's calling it UFOX, but he's called it XOO on the tag name. But so we can't have that, and I can't change it now. And you can see my one didn't come up because it's got no videos, probably. Oh no, it's come up with other ones with UFOX, UFO Fox.
Yeah, refresh it. I just subbed.
Right. And of course now you got UFO Fox, you know, rather than UFO X. And we can't change it now.
But that's good. You're going to get hits. You'll get accidental hits from there. That's nothing but a good thing. That's what I was trying to get you to get a more common name so that you'll get accidental clicks. It's going to be nothing but good for you. You'll get people that will get drawn in.
It doesn't work. It brings up the.
I'm gonna go for it.
It brings up someone else's webpage. Look, it's not my webpage. Even though it said it where it's available.
Well, you just set it up, didn't you? So it'll probably take a minute to. Right, I'm going to go for a piss while you sort it out.
That's not my webpage. That's
I'll be
no
back in a
good.
minute, right?
Let's see. Okay. I don't think it changed. Although it says it's changed there. Man, it's getting too hot in here. I'm going to have to... I didn't replace it. I didn't change it. It's not working. Let's have a look at UFO Z. UFO Unknown, maybe. That wouldn't be a bad name, would it? What do you mean, UFO Unknown? Doesn't look like there's any episode called that. I wonder why it didn't work. UFO Unknown. Well, it says we can have that, but UFO Z is free. UFO Unknown is available. I don't actually save it. When I went back and reloaded the page, it went back to my old tag name. I've only changed it.
I'm
once.
just back. Is this the new channel?
No. It didn't come up
What's
with
up?
the channel. It come up. I was looking for other names. UFO X doesn't work. UFO Unknown, I thought, and it didn't come up with UFO Unknown, so I thought, aha! Is that a really good name, though? UFO Unknown. UFO...
If I search for your name and filter it by channel, it's the top result. If I don't filter it by channel, you can pop up, but it's probably because you don't have any content.
UFO...
Can you hear me, Paul?
Yeah, you're sort of breaking up. UFO...
Yeah, I'm saying, if I search for you without filtering for channel, you don't pop up because you don't have any content. But if I filter for channel, you're the top result.
No, it's just UFO Desktop is available. UFO Desk. UFO Desk records is available. UFO Departments. UFO Investigations is what I'm thinking of. UFO Private. UFO Private Eye.
Can you see that? Can you see my screen? I'm sharing it with you. When I search for your channel, you're the top one.
For what?
So, if I search for UFOX without a filter, you don't come up because you don't have anything. But if I filter for channel, you're the top result. I'm sharing my screen. Can you see it?
No, I can't. Let me see on full screen here.
I'm sharing on my screen on...
Yeah. Gotta click the right button. I can't see. That's not my page, that's someone else's.
That's yours, that one there?
Nah, that's not me. Mine's called Real UFO Proof and Truth. Nah, that's not me. It didn't work, I'm telling you. That's because this detector didn't detect that UFO X one, probably. UFO Private Eye is available. UFO Detective. How about that one? That sounds alright.
Yeah, that sounds alright. Detectives is good. Private Eye's terrible. Don't go for that.
UFO
Detective sounds good.
Actually, it does. Actually, it does sound good. And it's available.
Private Eye sounded gay as fuck, by the way, but Detective sounds good. Why does it say my name on your screen? Hello, hello, hello.
That's because I got it maximized. I'm still thinking about it. Probably say not to change it again. Let's come up here. We couldn't save your changes. Couldn't save your changes. Why not?
It's because there's 50,000 Indian guys trying to get that same name at the same time.
They're probably on at the same time grabbing it as I'm doing a live show.
Yeah.
You know, the Men in Black and making sure I can't get the new name.
It's not like Men in Black, it's like just people...
UFO haters.
Yeah.
Well, UFO jealous people. Jealous of me.
Or let's just simplify it even more. Pricks, assholes. End of story. Anyway.
No, it won't allow me to change it. That's a shame because UFO Detective is actually quite a good.
Do you know what I do, Phil? You're right. Just do it off stream. Go find something off stream later. Don't do it on stream. This doesn't make sense. Continue with your stuff. I want to hear it.
Maybe you can't have UFO detective if it's not in your name. You know what I mean?
Nope.
Choose your
I
nick
don't know
handle
what
by
you mean,
adding
actually.
letters, numbers. You can change your handle back within 14 days. Handles can be changed twice every 14 days.
Right. Do you know what?
I think it hasn't
You
been.
give me.
I have to wait
just
2
give me
weeks to
5
change
minutes.
it. 2 weeks
Well,
to
you can't
change it. We'll
change
come back to it. UFO detective isn't the one we want to grab next time, but it's not going to let us do it for now. So it's still back on UFO proof, real proof.
Yeah, that's changing your current channel, is it not? Claiming the new channel doesn't.
No. This is a new channel. This is a totally new channel I've made.
No, there's no timeout on. There's no timeout.
Why is it not let me
Or
type?
if there is, well, if there is, change your VPN.
Why is it not allowing me to type in there?
Your battery's running out on your keyboard.
No, keyboard's
I
USB
had
powered.
that. I had that. There. I actually forgot my. I actually forgot the other day that my keyboard had batteries in it. It was like 3 months ago. I was like, why is it not working? Oh.
That's really strange. It won't allow me to type anything in it. Let's open up another one. Let's do it the hard way. I was meant to open the door because it's getting really, really hot in here. I ain't got any other light source apart from the laptop, and the laptop's just generating so much heat. Hang on, I'll be back.
Yeah, your summer's kicking in, huh? Yo. Did you plug the headphones in? But I'm going to play it.
Holy moly.
What is it?
I got a load of crumbs everywhere. I'm going to have to vacuum my bed. Reload sites. Okay, we'll just try the search again. I don't think I can change it for 2 weeks. I think that's probably what it means. So why can't they give you a proper error message saying, oh, something went wrong each time? Why can't they say, oh, you've already changed it twice, you have to wait 14 days? So this is, I really hate
VPN
Google.
software.
VPN, no, I'm not going to change any VPNs while I'm live. No way.
Not while you're live,
No. Yeah. Okay, so the Out There channel, which you reckon is really hard to figure out, to spell it without any spaces. They even put it up there so you don't put spaces in. But if we type in the new channel, which was Real Proof, or part of the name, it should come up. Real Proof. So what do we got for Real Proof? Anything there? So has brought up the UFO. So let's put in UAPs. Not come up. So it's really Real Proof and Truth, UAPs, UFOs. I guess it is long. Yeah, but it hasn't come up either.
Like, well, who the fuck is going to type in that? Nobody's going to type that in. That's the problem. If somebody types in UFO, which is 99% of everybody, then your channel.
You're going to type in something like this: Real Proof UAPs, right? It should then bring up my channel in the top 10 list at least.
It won't. Listen,
we don't know that. We don't know that because I haven't tested it out yet.
You know, I work in computers. I'm a systems engineer. Right?
Yeah. You don't know. You just don't know because you haven't done it either.
Well, I've got a pretty good idea about YouTube, right? If your channel name has got UFO and very little after it, just UFO and one letter, if somebody types in UFO, 9 times out of 10 they're going to hit your channel, especially when you start getting content and people watching it. Obviously, it's not going to be at the very start, but I guarantee you, it's all about the search algorithm.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's not there now, even though it's the full name there, right? So it hasn't indexed it, right?
But see, if I make a typo, right? Listen, see when I like.
But there's only three searches for that, right?
No,
so
but
it should be.
Listen, right?
It should be.
Listen.
So why is these? The question is, why did these other channels come up for that word? That one he hasn't even got proof in the name. Where's the proof? There's no proof. There's no real. There's no truth, is there? There's no UAPS. There's no UFO. So why did that one come up as the first one? It's got UFO symbol there.
I can't see their tags. Obviously, the tags make a difference as well. Do you know what I mean? But I don't think it's all about the tags. I think it's a combination of tags and channel name. Trust me, the way I've seen it is if I do a fundamental search, generally the first section of the word is going to... Just trust me on it. Just test it yourself. Make your channel. Put a couple of videos up. I swear to God. I know what I'm talking about.
It should find it. It's coming with Dr. Greer. Now he's got UFO. Okay, he's got, at least that one's got UFO in it. It's got truth in it. So it's got 2 of the words in that list there. So if mine had a video, which I've yet to do, because it has to be the intro one, truth about videos. There you go. Someone's got that.
But it's
truth
not
about UFOs.
It's not just the name of the channel, it's the amount of views obviously as well. But the channel name is more important, I would say, to begin with. Make it short and sweet.
Secret truth on UFOs.
I'll be putting them on it.
That one's got aliens, UFOs, but it hasn't got anything about truth or real in it. Unless it's taken it from the description. So it's getting some of the words from the title and some of the words from the description. That's what it's doing. So that should be the same one here. Truth, UFOs.
And maybe the comments as well. The comments might contribute to it.
You can't search on the comments though. That one there doesn't make any sense apart from it's got truth, only truth in it. In the title. That one's got buckle up. And it's got
the only thing I'm thinking about it, right? Don't overcomplicate it. Keep it simple, right? Simple is the less amount of words in your channel name, the better, because people can search it. That's the
that's why I
thing.
just thought UFO Detective would have been a good one, but it won't let me change it at this stage.
Yeah,
I might have to wait 2 weeks to change it, and then someone else will grab it. They'll probably watch my live stream and say, "Oh, we'll fuck him up." But that's all right. Unless you come up with some other name. Meantime, you got 2 weeks to come up with some other names to pop in there.
I can come up with loads of names. But yeah, the shorter, the better, and then get the content up. And this is just my 2 cents. I like your stuff a lot. That's why I'm here all the time, right? But I've said to you a couple of times, I want to see you do a video with the best evidence. The most positive, because it's too one-sided, if I was being honest, right? Do a positive one. Well, by the way, these ones look kind of reasonably... They might actually be real, they might be shite, but just another side of it, do you know what I mean? And bounce between the 2 sides, and I think you'll go way, way, way further, honestly.
Okay, the problem we've got here is 0.001% of the world haven't found my content at all because of Google.
Obviously.
So no one's actually seen all my best videos. They watch one. They'll watch today's live show and say, "No. Just put the scenario up to you. Let me just finish." People will watch today's show and say, "Oh, this guy's bitching about everybody. Oh, I'm not going to sub to him. I'm not going to watch his channel." Right? They'll watch this episode and they'll come to this part and they're saying, "Oh, yeah, this is. I'm not going to watch 5 hours of that." Right? Because they don't go through the video and see what else he's talking about. Because people are lazy.
Do you know what? One of the best videos I've seen you do, by the way, and it had nothing to do with UFOs? Can you guess?
Was it Thai Liar?
Yes.
No, that was about UFOs. It was about Thai Liar.
No, you done an impression of him, and I honestly was in knots for like an hour. I was totally pissing myself laughing. You were doing like a stupid impression of him, and it was hilarious, dude. I'm not kidding. And I was like, that was better than any UFO video he's ever done. That was amazing. He should just do more stuff like that. It was hilarious.
Yeah, but you got the Scottish humour, UK humour. You got to remember, anyone on the left side of politics hasn't got a sense of humour. That's why Kamala Harris can't do any humour jokes. Yeah, and that's why they got no humour on X. They got zero humour on X, right? Even if you joke, they just don't get it. They see that as hate speech or whatever, you know. Well, he's a hater. You got no sense of humour is the problem. You see what the problem I've got is, if people saw my best episodes, right, they'd be sub to me. They say, "Oh, this guy's hilarious," you know, or you know, I did like 20 episodes of Thai Liar. And I tried different. Do you remember the formats. I did one where I spent I spent days editing it. So I put it into an editor and did it all properly. It was my first episode on it, and then I thought, oh, I'll just roll it out and try to do a live show. You know, where he's doing live shows and pretend that he's doing a live show talking about moon bases and stuff, right? And then I got complaints from people like Robert Farmer saying, "Oh, that's not really good."
Seriously?
Yeah, Robert Farmer said, "Oh no, that's not good. Don't do him anymore." He says, "It's hard to understand it unless you've got really perfect English. You never can understand the voice mod." And I said, "Oh, I can play around with the voice mod and change it to more Mr. Ken, or try and change the pitch of it or whatever, or change the."
It was fine the way it was.
Treble.
It was perfect. I thought it was funny as fuck.
Sometimes it was, and sometimes it didn't come out as clear. But I thought a lot of people would be tuning into that because they'd be watching the real Thai Liar. And
even the one where you actually expose them, like truthfully, where where he changed the octave of his voice to be the scientist or whatever. Even though you were just being scientific and doing it, I was laughing my head off listening to it, going, "What the fuck? He thought we would believe this," and you were telling us about it, how he changed it and all the rest of it. That kind of stuff I thought really, really, really entertaining.
Unfortunately, what you enjoy, many of us didn't. In fact, one where I did the drunken video, right? Remember, he was blabbing, telling everybody he doesn't drink. So I found all the clips that he posted on Christmas or birthdays where he's drinking champagne, which counteract what he said. And then he come back later. Remember, he must be watching. He watches me, you know. He watched that and he come back on Twitter. Well, the next episode and talked about him drinking. And he says, "You guys know I hardly drink." He changed the word to hardly instead of never drink. So, he changes his words to try and get around stuff like that. He hasn't been around lately as well. The
one where he get done in the car. Do you remember you had a video of that? Where he was clearly on something and he crashed his fucking
motorbike.
No, it wasn't a motorbike. It was like it was a 4x4. It was a large truck type thing.
Oh, right, yeah, the DUI charge, yeah.
Yeah, he was totally smashed. He was on something, clearly.
Yeah, of course he was. Alcohol and opiates at the same time. It's not you're not meant to mix. And it's a good way to destroy your liver and pancreas. And guess what happens? He ends up in hospital with a pancreas that's not functioning. Surprise. And then
he was being stalked by the
he didn't tell the truth to his audience. He didn't say, "Oh, guys, I got something to admit to you that I'm addicted to opiates and I drank some booze and it blew my pancreas to bits, and I need donations to pay for the medical bills." Yeah, he never tells the truth. He's a really good liar.
He's still making a shit ton of money as well. That's the thing.
Yeah. He's a scumbag.
Anyway.
So UFO X is no good, but the real name at the moment should be this still. Let's just see if it works still. It should be this. Alright, it should be that full thing. But that's not the real number. It actually has a random hexadecimal number, right? So that's just the tag that we've said we want to use. Real proof and truth UAPs on UAPs and UFOs. Okay, I admit it's too long. But that's why I was willing to change it when you brought it up. I said, okay, let's have a look. But I'm not willing to change the logo, because I think the logo is really good. Real UFOs, UAPs, truth. Could change that one, the wording in the middle. But again, that looks pretty good, you know, it covers UAPs, UFOs.
What about just UFO proof? Can you get that? UFO proof?
No, UFO proof is that other guy. Remember the druggie that was selling stolen goods? He was buying stolen goods and selling stolen goods. You know, UFO proof. The guy with all the face tattoos and neck tattoos.
Yeah.
So he's already picked up that UFO proof, because that is actually a good name. But he was around before I showed up, I think. I think he had that name before I started creating a channel. And I thought, well, I don't want to just base it on just UFOs. I want to also base it on science and other mysteries of Earth. So that's why I chose the Out There channel, because it covers everything, right? This one here is just focusing on UFOs. So I'm creating a new channel that's focused on UFOs. And I'm going to try and keep the quality of the episodes better than live streaming, right? Like, I want to get it up to James Fox sort of level standard, like with flashy intro and fancy music, because I can do all that, but it just takes time.
What about UFO Journal? Or UFO Diary?
You'd have to type it into the search thing and see if it'll come up. I'll let you. But as you know, UFO Detective wasn't working. It won't let you change it. But
did I say UFO Diary, UFO Journal?
UFO
Journal or Diary? I think Journal's better. Diary's a bit more girly. Journal is more official.
UFO Journal reckons it's available.
Capital J, obviously. Capital J.
UFO Index is available. UFO
Index
Office.
Is better. Index is better. Oh, you've actually put me onto something.
UFO Office is available as well.
Oh, Office is worse than Index. Index is better. Hold on.
I'll just try Detective again. Yep, Detective is still available. Investigator. I suppose you need to look up a book of different words meaning the same thing, right? UFO States.
Matrix.
UFO States is available. UFO.
I like Index. Index is good. Index is way better than it.
Index is available.
Index sounds more official, fundamental. It's an index of everything that exists.
Yeah.
Yeah, Index. Go for Index. UFO Index. Grab that if you can. If you don't, I'm going to get it.
I can't. It won't allow me to do it. UFO Department is available. DPT. UFO Department.
Okay, I'm going to do it before you then.
There'll be lots of people doing it now. They'll be creating extra channels and reserving it. UFO files would be used. UFO files. No, it's available. No, surely not. So that's got to be wrong. UFO files. Surely not. Because that's been used on lots of TV shows. Let's try it. Well, UFO files. Because that would be perfect. UFO files. No, it's got this person coming up. So it looks like the tag name's not entirely correct then, but it's maybe he's not using it as a tag name. So he's using it as right. UFO Files is a History Channel show. They didn't reserve it. UFO X Files maybe. That might be a good one. UFO X Files. That's available. That's another good one, I reckon. Let's see. Does anything come up with it? UFO X Files.
Why the fuck is it so weird to create a new account all of a sudden?
UFO X Files Junk Journal. UFO X File. Someone's already got it. One subscriber. Someone's already reserved it. The bastard. Is that you?
No.
Someone's reserved it. So you can go through and create all the UFO X Files. Someone's got the UFO X Files, and then they got a tag called the Alien Files. So that's misalignment there. So yeah, X Files is no good then. UFO. You got all weeks. You got weeks to think about it, I suppose.
Seriously, what the? Why is it so weird?
UFO Matrix, you said was another one. But why Matrix? I suppose you could call it Matrix, UFO Matrix.
I did say that a wee while ago.
Matrix. It's easy to spell. Anyone got that one? Yep, someone's even... So no matter how many people in the world, there's always going to be someone that's always thought of that as well. He's got over 1,000 subscribers. UFO Matrix, even though he spells it different.
I'm trying to create a new account and it's extremely difficult. What the hell?
You have to go to your account.
Yeah, I'm in now.
How did I manage to do it?
You get home, personal info, data, privacy, people sharing payments, subscription about it. If I click on my wee guy, I can add another. Never mind, I've got it.
Alright, you have to go to your YouTube account,
I've got it.
You got to go to your YouTube account to do it, not the studio account, is what I found. Which is kind of stupid. So you go to youtube.com, you log into that as you, and then you click on the icon, and I think it's like create a new channel. But it doesn't have it doesn't have that available in studio off your existing channel that you piggyback off. It doesn't make any sense. Like I said, Google sucks. Whoever manages Google and comes up with these ideas is stupid. My question is why only one person subbed to me still on the new channel? Why haven't I got at least 100 today on there? You know, so anyway, if you go to your studio page, it comes up with your special encoded number UCT whatever it is, blah blah blah.
I've got it.
Yeah. Okay. Took me half an hour to figure out why I couldn't create a channel from studio last night, and I was getting really, really angry. Then I said, then I read someone said, "Oh, you got to go to your YouTube channel, not your studio one." And I thought, "Oh, yeah, that would be about right."
Yeah, the thing is, well, you need a phone. You need a phone number. You shouldn't need that. What if I don't have a phone? I can't create a fucking Gmail account.
Yeah, you need that sort of
that's bullshit.
second stage to verify yourself, right? You can use the email. I think you can. I think it gives you an option. You can say, "I'll change this to email," or whatever. UFO Connections, maybe. That sounds like a good name. UFO Connection. Reckons that one's available. UFO Connection. UFO Connection. There you go. Or connections. Connection or connection.
And +44.
It's come up with UFO Connection 411. Looks like someone's already got it. Yeah. The UFO Connection. But he didn't use it for his tag.
Oh, it's not let me verify. Why does it not come up with that number?
I don't know. You think it would be easy, didn't you? But it's Google we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Anyway, these people might be getting bored of what we're doing here now. I've only got one person on Rumble. We've still got 9 on Pilled watching. They're all learning. They're learning from us, trying to create a new separate channel. So UFO Connection is another one that's available by the looks of it, but people have used that keyword and other things, so I don't think it really matters, but why simply limit it to 2 choices, you know, in 2 weeks? That's just so stupid. Why? Why can't it be 6? Or they give you 6 or 7 changes? Or once every day or whatever. Why 2 weeks? UFO links, UFO highway, UFO destination. Well, that's not too bad one. That's available as well. UFO destination. I would have gone destination UFO though. UFO. Index.
Is there a way to bypass? You said there's a way to bypass the phone number. How do you do that?
Normally has a little fine writing underneath. Wish to change your verification method. Has it normally underneath? You click on it, a little question mark. UFO index connections there. UFO index. UFO index. That's probably a good one actually. Hasn't come up with anything. You think someone would have UFO index though? Oh no, like someone's already got it. But they've added extra words on the end of the tag. UFO index. God. The uncensored UFO index. Someone's already got it, damn it. UFO index updates. Oh well. It's not so easy picking a tag name that's not close to other people's or very similar to other people's. UFO destinations, like Destination Truth. UFO Destination X, yeah. That's why they use that name. UFO X, this index, can't use it. Did I tie destination? Destination. Yeah, that's not how you spell it. Destination. Has it come up with anything? Destination Truth it's come up with. But that would actually be quite good though if it mixes in mine with that. Quantum. No one's got UFO destination. That sounds like a good one. And the other sites that's coming up are only crap. UFO destination. UFO unknown, UFO destination. So you really want your destination to be UFO, don't you? The end of the road. UFO, end of the road. UFO. Highway. Would be a good one. It says it's available. UFO highway. It's come up with some hits here, but that's not too bad. So who's got it? Anyone got it? Doesn't look like it. UFO highway, there we go. We've got extraterrestrial UFO highway, but not UFO highway. Back road. No one's got a tag for it. UFO highway. Easy to remember. But it won't allow me to change it a bit yet. If I try update, so it's going to spit it back. I probably would have to change the name too. Real Proof and Truth on UAPS. I don't know. It's not going to change it. It's taking too long. We currently unable to change. I lost it now. As I said, unable to change the name for something. Oh well. I have to come back to it then. UFO Secrets, maybe. That's another one. No, I think we better get on. UFO Secrets reckons is available as well. So lots of good names, but okay, someone's bound to have that one, surely. Maybe not. Underground Bases. Secrets of UFOs, but hasn't got a tag name of it. So there's another good one, UFO Secrets. Secret Truth of UFOs. And the guy's using his real name instead of choosing UFO Secrets. So could use that one. Now we've got a few selections there. If it'll let us change it, but it looks like it's going to be 2 weeks away. Anyway, enough on it. Another day. I'm not sure where Mike's gone. He got in a tiffy with YouTube also. Anyway, that's what the name is for the time being anyway. There is actually another way to get it with the other random number they add on the end rather than using @ symbol. Oh, it's got 2 subscribers now, so someone subscribed to it. Probably Jasper, probably, is it? I haven't checked the side. But yeah, we'll get there. It's a few good names that I found that you could use. UFO Secrets is not available, believe it. Is available, I mean. Are you there, Michael? It looks like he got angry.
No, anyway, what's going?
UFO Secrets is available. That would be a good one. That would be a good one. And UFO Destinations available as well, and UFO Highways available. So yeah.
Link me. I was listening to ELO there because I just found out that the fucking pianist died in May. I love you. I love ELO, by the way. That's my dad told me ELO.
Yeah, I think you'll get frustrated like I was when I was trying to do this. I spent all day on this, wrapping my head around it. How can I get around keywords?
Yeah, I'm listening now.
Yeah, it won't allow me to change it, by the way, but there were some that said it were available, and we did a search on it, and they certainly were available. But anyway, what else did I have here? I'll just go through it. Since it is my last live show, I don't know how I'm coping though. I feel like I need to go to bed. Like I said, I got that strange sickness that makes you very, very tired. And my eyesight, of course, makes me tired too, I think.
It's called the common cold. Everybody's forgot that there's a thing called the cold, by the way. Honestly, yeah. See, in the last 4 years, we've all forgot about it. Remember, we used to get a cold. I've not had a cold in like 4 years. Swear to God. Anyway, and then people go, "Oh, good COVID." No, you got a fucking cold. Shut the fuck up. Honestly, it drives me crazy.
I tell you what, shut the fuck up. Because of my immune system, the way it was, I never got flus, right? So only now that's just sort of said it's destroying my eyes that I thought better take it more seriously. Because I thought having a overactive immune system is not too bad because you don't get flus. But then they started mucking around with drugs and things. And now it's been downhill ever since.
See, because we're being so refrained from having a cold, right? Say, like, putting on the mask, even though I don't agree with the mask and all this stuff that went on, right? It did stop you getting the common cold, right? It did do that, right? And everybody just got so used to not having a cold. Then when they do have the cold, they think they're fucking dying. It's like, shut the fuck up. You've got a cold. Get over it. Like, it's no COVID. Stop calling. Stop.
The colds are not like colds like we used to have in the 70s and 80s. Though these are more vicious. You know, if you get that lung one, it almost takes your breath away.
Yeah, there's a reason for that because you've not had it in 4 years. See, when you restrict your exposure to colds and all the rest of it for 4 years, 5 years. See, when you get a cold, it's going to be worse because you've not had it. Because you used to get a cold 4 or 5 times a year, and then now it's zero. So when you do get one, it's going to hit the fuck out of you. It's just a cold.
Yeah. So this is something else.
You know
how do you get your channel on trending? You always hear about trending videos, and it always turns out to be garbage videos that are trending, you know, but like some famous Hollywood star dies or something, you know, it's always videos like that. Is the trending algorithm on YouTube biased towards one political side? Well, we know that answer straight away, don't we? And why do most of the videos in trending section belong to the left wing? And that's on YouTube, right? There's someone here saying it's not bias. It's not bias. What it is, though, is it's the right tend to be more hateful. So all the right hateful people barely pass the line of not breaking toss. So any video that does, that's just bollocks. If you ever look at any Jimmy Dore stuff, he always backs it up from articles that have been published, right? Like on the Times or whatever, you know. And he always reads it out and then he adds commentary to it. It's nothing about hate speech because it's reading from those pages. If those pages have got hate speech on it, it's because the left have put those hate words in.
But yeah, it's just whatever is trending on social media. Since when is that important? Really think about it. Really search your soul and think about it. Social media, 80% of it is children, right? They're fucking retards. Nobody's got a clue what they're talking about in social media. But like politics and things that actually matter in the world, right, never used to be decided by social media and all the rest of it. It had to be people who talk sense and can clearly communicate what they're going to change in the world, even though they were going to lie. That
person's delusional. They reckon it's got a right-wing bias. It's never had a right-wing bias in its life, YouTube.
I'm just fed up with this planet, man. It's run by retards. That's all. Like, what's popular is what's important. Since
like I said at the beginning of the show, it's like Indocracy movie. It's really hilarious where the cities end up being dumps and they can't even change a hose connection and stuff like that. And the president is a football star. It's a great movie.
The only thing that's important in society is keep everything sanitary, keep food production going, keep everything just going along. Basic necessities of life is the only thing that's important. See all this other crap that they keep making up, it's just there to distract you. Like, what the fuck? Governments function.
Yeah, they want a net police to police everything, and that shouldn't happen. It should be like the Wild West, and then we can see everything that's going on and know who the troublemakers are, you know. So if someone's organising a protest, you know when it's going to happen. It's not on the dark web anymore. Now they have to get FBI, CIA onto the dark web. They have to get infiltrated into organisations to be part of them to be able to see what's going on. If they didn't have the censorship in the first place of trying to control it all, it'd be open and they're still about to find all the information they wanted. They just don't understand, or they're just stupid. I don't know. It's just I'm probably on the watch page list of today's show. You know what I mean? But there was something about trending I was going to read there, but it's I can't remember now. Anyway, we got some other videos here to look at. We got a ice door on the side of a ice mountain. Not one of those again.
I was sitting talking there for ages on mute.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
But you should know. You should know if you're not. If you're muted because this won't move, right? This logo.
I thought he's ignoring what I'm saying, and I thought I'm on mute. I'm an idiot, man. What I was going to say was just one basic thing: the basic function of government is to provide the necessities of life and nothing extended beyond that. Clean air, water, and food. That's it. And basic law, right? That's it. See, when they start to extend beyond that, there's corruption. End of story, right?
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah. What's GUFON on? Oh, this guy's a complete idiot. We have to have a laugh at him. Let's just play this one.
Mm-hmm.
Who's at the front door? Let me go and check the front door. I'm not sure if anyone's inside. Hang on.
Cool.
Who's at the front door? You get the door?
Paul's getting invaded with the police. Can you imagine that? Paul.
I'm back. Dad's.
It sounds like you were getting a raid.
Yeah, it could have been a raid. They would have just knocked down the door.
It sounded like I heard blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, bang, 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 because I'm thinking the doorbell's not working. Yeah, Dad's slower than a slug at the moment. He's coming up to 86, I think it is. His birthday soon. Yeah, so this skinny chick here, what's she on about? This guy's trying to do body analysis on it, and we've seen the eye charts wherever they look over this side here, is that they're creating a story in real time, and if they're looking over here, they're trying to retrieve information of facts or something they've said previously. Now, he's saying she's lying, and he's clearly wrong. Let's just play a bit of it.
Can you count to 3 so I know you hear me? 1, 2, 3. Very good. What's 5 times 3? Very
just turn it down a wee bit.
Now look at her. So when is your birthday? It's tomorrow. See? Tomorrow with a bottle of water. Yeah, but boop.
Yeah, Ross Colehart is useless interviewer though.
Boop. Boop. He's gonna say something.
This guy's clearly got a mental problem, right? And the people that follow him have got mental problems, as clear as day. Because this guy is like watching a Disney Channel, basically.
Nice. Let's see.
Started taking classes and training until about probably 6 years ago.
Okay, you can see that she's doing the right to memory. See, look, she looks psycho, but she's looking to the right side for memory recall as she's trying to explain a question that he asked.
5 or 6 years ago, I forget now.
Now that's fascinating to me because I've spoken to a lot of people who are combat veterans, people who've been in very near-death experiences when there are people shooting at them trying to...
That's not a near-death experience, you hobo. That's not a near-death experience. Being shot at is a scary experience, but yeah, not near death. But anyway, let's carry on. That they're getting shot at, and they thought they were gonna die. Is that what it is? You know, saw a ghost.
That's it, missed it. Let's just go back a bit. But you can see this guy
taking classes and training until about probably 6.
Yeah, look, she's doing the memory recall, and he's going to pick her up saying that she's lying, and she's not.
5 or 6 years ago, I forget now.
Now that's fascinating to me because I've spoken to a lot of people who are...
Hold on a second. How do you not know when you started selling your psychic abilities? What was this here?
Quite easily. It's just like how I get my dates mixed up when which tall whites come in what order. It's quite easy to get your dates muddled up.
Learning had a near-death experience in 2012, and after that more things started happening. But yeah, so kind of for a while, but I didn't really start learning I don't even know how to approach it. Learning this journey, taking classes and training until about probably 6 years ago, 5 or 6 years ago, I forget.
How do you forget? How? It is
just like you forget, GUFON. GUFON forgets everything. He even forgets what he said in the same show, and contradicts himself all the time. This guy, and yet here he is criticizing this girl here for forgetting the date when she started becoming psychic or whatever. Now, I've often said that people have out-of-body experiences become psychics, or they start sensing stuff, like apparitions or ghosts. Maybe because it changes part of the brain chemistry in a certain region of the brain. It makes them more prone to detect changes in the EMF or whatever. Become an EMF meter.
The most important thing in your entire life. And
after that, more things started happening.
Did you see her lips? We call these Lou's
here we
lock.
go.
That's Lou. Lou does the lip lock.
So normally the piercing of lips means you got a dry mouth. She's not sipping on a bottle of drink there. And she's on TV, so she's obviously nervous, right? The dry lips. Now, it doesn't mean that she's lying. It just means she's under pressure, right? Smacking lips or whatever. Sign of stress. And some people are nervous or stressed, their lips will twitch or move about.
Paul, I need to drop from the live chat. I need to drop. I'll still be
no,
in
that's
the
alright.
talk.
I didn't expect you to be on this long anyway. Yeah, I just got to wrap up the show now anyway. This is my final one for the weekend on Out There channel, although I'll be doing random ones probably before Christmas. Got to finish up a few bits and pieces. But yeah, still working on that new channel and still thinking about that name. So
Hey, talk to me on Discord about it, by the way. I've got ideas that might help you. I don't know. You can ignore them or whatever.
It won't let me change it though. It's kind of strange. But anyway, maybe it counts the first time as one change. Then the second time you change it as the second change, and now I can't change it for 2 weeks. But it doesn't matter.
More about you doing. I honestly, and I know a couple other people on your channel want this. A positive outlook on UFOs, like shows. What ones do you think look really good? Like 3 or 4 ones that look really good. I want to see that video, and I know a lot of other people do as well. I'm just saying.
I thought I've already covered those ones though. that one from the UK, the one from the UK, and Mojo's one's pretty good.
Well, it doesn't stick out. Just do a new one that's got like your favourite 2 or 3 or 4.
The problem is there's not really any good stuff out there that you can say, I believe this one's legit.
I know. But hey, I know. That's your job now. You need to go and find them.
Yeah, well, that's right. So you got to start with what ones you've got and see if anyone else wants to offer their stuff for analysis.
Exactly. You go find out the best ones. Take your time. I'm talking months and months. Just bring something out. A wee 5-10 minute video talking about your favourite ones. Take your time. Find them. Your job.
Well, first of all, we've got to get the channel up and running, and we've got to get that name right first before we start doing that. But
True.
And creating those little intro videos, right? It's going to take some time too.
As much as I hate AI, utilize it because it can make your life a lot easier. AI can do probably 80% of the shit for you. Just utilize.
So, what do you think about UFO Highway as a name?
Highways.
Highway.
UFO highways. Highway.
Yeah,
that's all right.
Highway.
Honestly,
because that one's available.
As long as it's short, UFO, short word.
Because the only one that's been used is extraterrestrial highway. No one's used UFO highway.
Yeah, go for it. grab it.
Yeah, but it won't let me. It won't let me change it. Someone else will probably grab it meantime.
No, actually,
but anyway,
the more I'm thinking about it, UFO highway. It's a road. It's a journey to find out what the truth is. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm not sure if
UFO
you do
highway.
Journey. Even UFO Journey is also a good one.
Journey's good as well. I think I said that earlier on, by the way.
No, you said UFO. No, you said journal, not journey.
Oh, was it journal? Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah. Yeah, go for journey, or I like highway better.
UFO superhighway. Superhighway.
No. Keep it short. UFO highway. If you can get UFO highway, get it.
UFO. What else could you use instead of highway? UFO.
Oh, highway's short. That's good.
Wormhole. UFO portal.
No.
I think someone's already got UFO portal.
It's too new. Highway's good. It's old-fashioned. You're on the highway to whatever.
The high road or the low road.
Yeah, grab highway before a sniper.
Anyway, smacking lips. We're trying to find out what's smacking lips. Symptoms include movements.
Anyway, I'm going to pop off the voice. I'm going to still listen to you though. Right?
Yeah. I must admit, I'm getting really tired. I'm not sure if I can be bothered with third phase. It must be a few hours we spent today. But this one's been very active today for some reason. Maybe because I said it was my last one. We've now got over 11 viewers today. And 9. Yeah, we got over there, didn't we?
That was good. Cold.
Better than last weekend, anyway. Last weekend was a bit of a disappointment. But I thought last weekend was a really good one. The water bear stuff was really interesting, I thought. And how that relates to the universe and how life can survive even the hardest conditions out there, including radiation. Although that article, as I pointed out, didn't say the limitation of radiation. I think it's 2 minutes of radiation, which is quite a lot on a very high dosage. Would kill humans, but it wouldn't kill them. But anyway, yeah, lips. My lips twitching, lips smacking indicates. I think it's the stress. That's one about not the right stuff here. That's one about medical problems. Smacking lips, body language. I think those body language guys have talked about it. That one's come up again. Let's see. Lips are highly sensitive to emotions. Nervous. Here we go. Tension. Apprehensive. Yeah, so that's talking about the strange shape they do left side, but that's not what we're after. Lip biting, lip compression is one way that we pacify ourselves. Alright, so if you're angry, you can bite your lip, try and calm yourself down. Stress. Lip licking with tongue. Sometimes a dry mouth will cause us to do these things, but more often than not, it's a way of obtaining stress. There you go, stress. And speaking of stress, note how often people will pinch their lips. So that's what she's doing. So it's stress, to relieve that stress. So she's on TV, she's stressed, right? This GUFON hasn't got a clue what he's talking about. He reckons she's lying.
See it? Guys, everybody does this. We all do this. When we feel pressure and you're not sure, you're consoling yourself.
Nah, pressure, yes, but not sure, no. It's just that you're under a stressful situation.
Without showing the world. Look at her. See it, a micro expression? Watch the side of her mouth. See it?
It's amazing. This guy reckons he's such an expert, and he's just terrible.
Watch. It's hard because it jumps on me. It's this part right here. Watch. No. Watch. Come on. It's not. There it goes. See?
She might be like me, where I've got a little ulcer on my inside lip.
But it's like they purposely edited it out. Like they didn't catch it. They're going to say, oh, Rich Giordano is going to do a thing on her mouth right here. We can't show the true. She could have chewing tobacco in there the way she's going. You know?
He's too utter shit, doesn't he? He talks utter shit.
Near-death experience.
Water? Yeah, but Betty boop, Betty boop, Betty boop. He's going to say something nice. Let's see.
Starting this journey, taking classes and training until about probably 5 or 6 years ago, I forget now.
Now that's fascinating to me because I've spoken to a lot of people who are combat veterans, people who've been in very near-death experiences when there are people shooting at them trying to...
That's not a near-death experience. They were so scared they were going to handle this. You know, we're going to listen to the rest of it.
I can't find
well,
the part.
This is
anyway,
why I get frustrated with her.
He talks about the eye movement and doesn't understand she's looking correct for telling the truth. Anyway, I thought he's a complete moron. Okay, so we got this one here. Mysterious doorway discovered in Antarctica. Ice sparks. So not another one of these ones. This is typical of something that a secure team 10 would do in third phase of the moon, right? A Reddit user noticed ominous door at coordinates blah blah blah. Now if you have a look at it and look around the other thing, you're going to find lots of these elsewhere in the image, right? So you can see it looks like it's going to be some sort of rock face. Looks like it's got some brownness there. And it's got some melted ice that's gone down and created crystals, right? So some sort of rock face with like an indent. It could even be a cave there. It's hard to know. It's hard to see any caves here though. But there could be little caves in there. And it's not like it's not a doorway. It's just the way the ice is just melted with the salt, the morning sun and started dripping downwards, forming icicles. But you can plug that in and have a look at it. It's kind of ridiculous, really, the stuff that gets posted around on UFO channels. I suppose we could either use the app we've got Pro, or we could, which allows us more functionality than the online one does, doesn't it? But we'll just try the online one. See if it comes up. I think it's given us maps here. That's maps. Want Google Earth version. How do we get the Earth? Alright, someone's put up a thing here on it. The door was initially discovered by one of the Reddit users, so someone's already put a tag on it. On Indian Times. Alright. Google Maps, Google Earth, here we go. Is that the same area? I think it might be best using... I'll just close down the side chat, no one else is going to join us, are you? You had your chance, you had the chance to join all of us in that whole show. Anyway, I did offer. It looks like they have actually got doorways there. Looks like old buildings that have crumbled. So could that be what's really happened? Like it might be an old building there that's just got a load of snow on it. Ah, you say. There you go. There's your doorway arch. Photosphere. This is why you do your own investigation. But yeah, why is it not giving us the maps? But I guess that's at that same location, isn't it? It's also a lake there though. How come we don't see that on the map? It won't allow me zooming in and clicking at the same time. Damn it. I can't see without zooming in. Alright, how are we going for time anyway? Feels like we've been here a long time. Yeah, certainly got lots to do still, you know, get that new site up and running. What's it say there? It's coming up to 4 hours already. Okay. That's normally when we wrap it up, because I'm normally spent by then. So back down to the small print again. Search for... will it work? Doing something. Hey. Ah, there we go, the doorway. Now, is that next to the ice lake is the question. And it looks like it might be. Is that the lake here, or the sea? So could that be a cabin? Yeah, it's possible. And could that be a lake that side, maybe? Have to go right out, I guess. Let's have a look. Whereabouts is it? It's a bit hard to tell whether there'd be lakes. It would be like little lakes all over that place, wouldn't it? Looks like a mountain ridge though, doesn't it? And there's the sea there. The question is, let's have a look at previous years and see if we see a building there. How do we get that up again? I've forgotten how to use it. I haven't used this for ages. What's it called? History or something? It's not working though. GPS? No. Atmosphere. That one there, isn't it? Did I get it? I don't know. Why is it not there though? Oh, there we go. Where's the doorway gone? Oh, it looks like it is next to a lake. Does look like a lake there, doesn't it? Definitely looks like a lake there, and looks like where the house was on that photograph. Alright, let's go back. Oh, there you go. That gives a different perspective on it, doesn't it? So we're seeing it sort of like top down bent. It looks like it's not even the shack itself. It looks like a side of the mountain there was run off. What is it we're looking at though? Looks like some sort of chasm. Looks like it is a lake edge though, isn't it? Lake edge going on. Kind of strange looking. And this is one thing they never ever do on the thing. They never go back in the years just to see what other images reveal. So it looks like the side of the mountain here. Same as what's over here. And it looks like some sort of... Could it be a lava tube hole? Maybe? Which fills up with water. And it looks like it's sort of water there rather than ice over all the top of it. And next one. Not the best of images. Any more? Not really good images back that way. So we got 1, 2004, 2006, which is probably one of the better ones. How do we get down to the ground level now? Shift key, here we go. So it's looks like on a sheet, the sea, isn't it? It's the sea here, where the ice is broken up for a river. I don't know. How do we read that? Hasn't really gone down to what do you call it? Street view. How do we get that? I'll just close down my thing here. Street view. Oh, that's where I thought we looked last time. Yeah, so it's not a doorway, is it? It's quite big, but looks like it. I can't see it now. There. Okay, we're around this way now. How do we measure it? Measure. Is it right click? Oh no, let's zoom in. How do we get it? Tools. Ruler or something. Ruler. Path. Line. Okay. Where's it gone? That's up here. Yeah, to there. How long is it? So a doorway that's 113 meters. There you go. I don't think so somehow. They wouldn't even fit a standard model UFO in it. But when you're looking at that there, what do you think it looks like? It looks like hole in the volcano rock mountain, and it's filled up with water, and it's got really high sides here that build up with ice and drips down. That's on a slope here, and it's very high up here. So that's 100. That would be 6 meters up. So anyway, that's solved as far as I'm concerned. Was there anything good on third phase that we need to debunk? I suppose I was going to look at Reddit posts at some stages. But there's always too much else things to talk about. Third phase, I think we're pretty much done. And you have to stay tuned on their Discord or X social or Reddit from when I post the next live show, I guess. Or subscribe to the channel and make sure you got notifications on so I could post to either channel next. Depends what I'm working on. But I won't be doing an early weekend show. I might even do a evening show or afternoon show, which would be 3 o'clock to about, well, 2 o'clock to about now, like sort of thing, which would probably be better for everybody anyway. Third phase, what crap they got up. Just do a quick reload. Let's have a quick look. Oh. That's probably the ones we already looked at, is it? Is that the doorway? Looks like it could be. I'm not sure. Crazy UFO videos. Which one did we look at last time? Back here, they put another 2 weeks. No, it can't be that. Must have been a week ago. 2 weeks, 11 days. Must have been that one, is it? No, yeah, it could have been. Alright, let's just have a quick look at the latest one and then let's wrap it up from that, I guess. Oh. Gotta watch out for the music, I forgot. So what are we looking at here? Good question. Looks like some post. Okay, those people don't seem to be too worried, whatever it is. Kind of looks like a concrete post.
Welcome back to Third Phase.
Yeah, it looks like it's got something again at the very top there.
Moon, Blake Cousins along with.
So what is it? It's maybe they're building a big highway there.
Dr. J and my brother Brent.
Oh no, not Dr. J.
We're going to be going over a crazy weather phenomenon and then...
Is there a reflection? Something don't look right. That looks like some sort of storm cloud going on here. But yeah, what's this thing here? Are they filming through glass?
The new UFO sightings just into third phase of moon.
Just into third phase, eh?
Buckle up, let's do this.
Buckle up, third phase's mouth would be really good. Blah 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 blah. How did you understand that? Oh god. Fancy learning that language. Arriba, arriba.
Happening in Cuba.
Cuba, huh? What the hell is going on here?
People managed to capture something that is unlike any kind of... weather system that I've ever seen. It doesn't look like a tornado or a spout. This is something that's just kind of strange.
Something they're not telling us. Yeah, it kind of looks like it could be some sort of post there.
It looks like it's just dumping water, like a waterfall out of the clouds.
I don't think it's water. It could be a reflection on the post of the dark clouds above. Very reflective lamp post there, or some sort of cell network tower going up maybe, or some sort of restaurant they're building.
Weather phenomenon manipulated, I'm not exactly sure. Dr. J?
If it was a water spout, we'd expect to see it more of a funnel shape, wouldn't we? Or at least some bending going on. And we got Dr. J. He won't have a clue, mate.
You actually took the words out of my mouth. It's absolutely not a tornado.
It could be a water spout. So they do have that sort of shape to it, don't they? Let's have a look. Water spout images. Let's see if we can got some comparison. Space, yeah. But are they that still? No, they do have more of a skinny neck to them, depending on how low the cloud is. Does look like that though, but we ain't got a bend on it. It's got to be a water spout. And there's one far away, so that makes a bit more sense, doesn't it? Tornadoes sucking up water. There we go, that's a good one. Oh, well, that one's easy solved then. It's definitely a natural phenomenon.
Not a water spout at all. If anything...
Not a water spout at all. It has to be. It's anything can be.
What if this is some sort of portal? We know it's not weather related. Nothing in nature does this. And look how...
Okay, we got the sea there. So that's a fair distance away.
Stable it is.
Has to be a water spout.
Blake, that's a big question. Is this just a column of water falling from the sky? That's exactly what it looks like? Or
no. It's being sucked up to the sky.
Just a natural water spout. It's up to you to decide.
But I would expect to see some of these clouds move in here. So has it been edited?
More UFO videos coming in. Check this out.
Something not quite right with that video. So I think it's a water spout. But I think someone's added it to the video. I think that's why there's lack of motion going on in the clouds, right? All this looks too static here. Let me just go back and have a look again. I think it's a water spout that's been edited in.
Spout. This is something that's...
See, these things here should be moving quite a fair bit in that storm. Should be able to see misty bits happening here.
It's kind of strange. It looks like it's just dumping water, like a waterfall out of the clouds. Weather phenomenon manipulated. I'm not exactly sure. Dr. J?
Yeah, I think it's water spout that's been edited. Looks too still. Okay, next one.
Transparent cylindrical
that looks like SpaceX thing coming down, isn't it?
UFO just hovering through the clouds at...
although it should have rocket firing, shouldn't it, by now? They did land one of their boosters this week. However, this is another video that someone's...
an extreme rate of speed. It's not undulating like any balloon that I'm aware of. This thing is...
Is it the booster?
Kind of crazy. It's captured at 30,000 feet from a passenger aboard a major airliner looking out their window, and they see this. I would be saying, what the heck?
So it can only be a few things, can it? Could be something to do with SpaceX, can't rule it out. But it also could be just simply a high altitude balloon that sort of deflated a wee bit there. It does curve off into a point here. And the payload would be down there somewhere in the clouds.
Heck is that? Yeah, almost looks like a fuselage off a rocket, but that's definitely
yeah, SpaceX.
Not what we're looking at. We're looking at something undeniably a phenomenon.
Because SpaceX did have a booster land this week. Did I show you the video, or did we not cover it last time? I'm not sure if I did or not. Let's just have a look, see if we can see any. Maybe someone's just taken that video and edited it. SpaceX booster with what they call it, chopsticks. Grabber. Let's have a look. Have we got any images? Images. Yeah, sorry, my eyes are really gone. See, it doesn't really have a rounded end, does it? You see, it looks the same both ends. Pretty like cylinder that's been chopped off. So I don't think it is a SpaceX thing. Unless the flame coming out of it is part of the image that we're watching. Where is it again?
Because nobody could explain what.
Yeah, it doesn't look like fire coming out, does it?
This is a fantastic UFO captured at 30,000 feet. You can just see it glowing as it's.
I've got a feeling it might be one of the test flights of the booster. And they did several. But I don't know. Anyway, it sort of looks like man-made regardless. It doesn't look like it's anything to do with aliens.
Drifting through the clouds, and like you said, this is not oscillating. Dr. J, your opinion?
I know we do have like cylinder craft like this in the desert, which are actually blimps that rotate upwards, or airships that rotate vertically. I don't know if it's one of those.
You know, rocket is what first came to my mind.
Does it look like a blimp that's gone vertical? That they're testing out atmospherics with, and just
because you have the color.
I think it could be
on one end, it's flat on the other.
Looks like it's got some sort of logo there, doesn't it?
And it looks like the upper third of a rocket, but the weird thing is.
It's probably one of those experimental blimps or airships. Whereabouts was the location? Don't be silly. On to the next one.
We've got so many big.
Okay, that one looks like a droplet on a airplane window.
Videos in this episode tonight. It's getting wild here, and I'm looking at this, and I have no explanation. This thing is a perfect circle.
Okay, looks like it's going through a window though, doesn't it?
And it looks metallic, and you see these spikes.
Looks like it's out of focus there, whatever it is.
These ridges coming off of it.
So is it a water droplet? No, it kind of looks like it might be a weather balloon. Actually, it's actually got some curvature going on there. Weather balloons do change shape as they're going up. Do we see a payload on it?
Just recently, Dr. J posted something
although it does look like a water drop there.
very similar to this, just a couple days on his channel, YouTube channel, Dr. J Radio Live.
It's a sucky channel, no one should be watching it. And if you criticize him, he puts a strike on your channel for criticizing him.
You hit it right on the head. Exactly. This looks like the skill that I obtained a few days ago that I covered on my channel. I compared it to when you go to a grocery store or a mall and you have those...
That almost looks like a really tiny speck of water. But then it's got to be the camera that's focusing on the glass to see that, though. Can you do that with a car window? I think you can. We'll have to try it with my cameras. But the only one I've got is the outside camera. If you remember that Bigfoot expedition Bigfoot, how they had water droplets on the glass on cover, they could actually focus past the water drops and actually see way beyond the water drops, or they can zoom it right back and actually see the water drops. Something similar to that that's going on here. Doesn't look like it moved anything, you know. And it looks to me like it's reflecting the colours of the clouds here.
Just some weird biological creature that we've never seen before.
It looks like a glass.
The videos just keep getting crazier and crazier over the week.
That's why you got music on there for copyright, because you're so scared that someone's going to criticise your videos there, Blake.
We've been posting...
Get rid of this stupid music, it's not needed.
And pretty much on a daily basis.
Alright, so let's go on. He's still got the music really, really loud, doesn't he? So what are we looking at here? A TR3B? No. Any three lights will form a triangle. TR3Bs do not fly like that. So what is it? Three balloons tied together. Where's it gone? Why can't I see it anymore? Where's it gone? They ain't got it zoomed in. So they're stupid. Looks like it's got shape to it. Could be a kite. Could be one of those triangle kites with 3 LEDs on it, right?
Did we just witness a TR3B captured it?
No, it's not going to be a TR3B flying on the side like that, mate.
Night, just cutting through the clouds, and we see.
I'd say that's probably one of those LED kites. Okay, let's skim on a bit. My throat's giving up.
In the lights, but then get some more details and more videos from the region because, like I said,
something a bit fishy about that one. Let's have a look.
Yeah, very cool. I really like this one too. It's really clear, and the person that captured this only had a short moment of time to record this event. Could this maybe be in some sort of war zone? It's kind of heating up, and that's what's happening around the world. Is just maybe some sort of Russian.
So they don't know where it is. So that doesn't really help much, does it? one of the basic information is time, date, and location, and which direction you're looking.
Technology, a hypersonic missile that we're looking at too.
That sort of looks like a missile launch, doesn't it, from a plane? That's in the clouds there. Anyway, moving on.
Large UFO craft.
It looks like a string of balloons this time.
Up in the clouds.
Okay, that looks like one of those rosemary necklace balloons, right?
Being pretty stealthy.
It could be, but it could just simply be a loose bunch of balloons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them.
Or, again, wanting to be recognized.
Right, we've got a square bit behind.
Yeah, what I like about this video, you see the lights, like you say, they're illuminated, they're orange, they're hot, and then right on the top.
Which a square bit normally with balloons is a fishing kite.
Top of it, you see this black mass. It seems like they're connected to it as well, and these are like just hanging lights.
Still looks like a rosemary necklace.
From whatever's keeping this floating in the sky. Again, if you look closely, you'll see the object right there. That
there is the key frame there. Now you get fishing kites that got squares like that with normally a single LED balloon or a single helium balloon in front, but I haven't seen one that's got loads of them in front, unless it was an accidental release, right, where he lost all the helium balloons in one go along with the kite because a gust of wind come along and took it away, right? So it could be something simple like that. It's probably a fishing kite. I suppose I've got to bring it up for you guys like I usually do. Fishing kites are pretty unique. There's some triangle ones, but you want the square one. There's one that's not quite a square. There's a square one. There's a kind of a diamond one. Oh, there you go, a square one, but then they normally have a balloon in front. Square fishing kite with helium balloon. So it gives it some more lift, of course, and have more hooks hanging off it. And the kite goes against the wind and keeps it up in the sky, of course, as a leverage. As you know, leverage, you can release another cable off it if a really big fish hooks onto it and it breaks off. And then you just bring it in with your rod. Let's see, have we got any ones here? Here's one with a balloon and a square bit. Looked very similar to that, didn't it? Like that, you see. So I guess they have the line going to the rod off it on a release thing. So they can throw the lure way out behind the boat and then release it. I'm guessing because I haven't actually used one myself. But there you go. Catching marlin with that one. Anyway, it could be a fishing kite. It kind of fits the shape. The balloon's a lot smaller than what's in the other videos or photos, but it does sort of fit still.
That's a good point. It's
obviously not aliens.
Yeah, I'm wondering how close proximity this is to LAX, because a few years ago.
Yeah, so that looks like a bunch of balloons, doesn't it? Out of focus, far away. Here we go. Looks like a bunch of balloons. Senator Corbell, he loves these ones. So you got the dangling things off the balloons down here, and it's broken onto two bunches.
A humanoid. I know there's been a lot of videos. The Jetpack Man.
Ridiculous, isn't it? It always turns out to be balloons. Well, you can see it balloons now. It's got one for the head.
Look at this. We get a really clear shot. Again, it looks like a human face.
You dumbass Blake Cousins. And what's Dr. J going to say about that one? Yeah, here we go. I'm a lawyer, and I can lie.
Angeles area and around the world. And we're...
they ain't got Dr. J on this one.
Do the best job they possibly can under the situation.
God, what's this garbage? Something far out to sea, is it? Looks like a way off passenger jet ship. I don't know. What are we meant to be looking at?
Thing out there is fake. That's a phenomenon in itself, and that was stated by Mr. DC Cooper a few days ago in the chat. I kind of liked it. Obviously, there are real UFO sightings out there. They're real.
Yeah, but just not on the third phase of the moon.
Unidentified objects around us 24/7, and people are pulling out their cameras.
What do we got here?
Cameras, and they're filming it. Real people, just like you and me, with no agenda.
Okay, that looks like a military plane has dropped a load of illumination flares. That's where you got the gaps in between. And it's heading down towards the sea. And why would they do illumination flares over the sea? Well, they do it to illuminate drug runners underneath. Illuminate their boats at night. And gives a location to where the helicopters and Coast Guard should head towards, right? Anyway, it looks like we're done. So, yeah. I'm going to miss doing this, though, but I just think I need a break from it, and it's just the end of the Chat with Paul series, and we'll start something new, something better, hopefully. I think 2025 might be the more interesting year, especially if Trump wins. But yeah, we'll just leave it there for today. We already got through a lot more, of course, but we had lots going on with the side chat and stuff today. Jasper is still here, Cyclone. Now they say water, yeah, why not? Yeah, they like to make up a big story on their videos, don't they? Rather than getting all the facts together before they put it up. Because we got no details on their videos as usual. Even the location of it, you know, and the date and time. So say good night. Oh, okay, it was a good weekend this weekend. Although still only Michael King's donating. And we can't really have him donating all the time. We need others to chip in. But yeah, thanks again, Mike, and thanks again, everybody that's putting their heads on the side chat, regardless if you're on Pilled or Rumble or YouTube. Although I think the average we've had on YouTube is about 3. Okay, that matches the number of likes we got today. What is the final count for likes? Let's do a refresh. Oh, we got up to 16 viewers. What's going on there? That's very strange. We'll probably have to wait 5 seconds for it to update. No, probably a minute. Yeah, a minute. 6 viewers suddenly on Rumble, so maybe doing later shows would actually work better, you know. But yeah, there won't be 5-hour shows again, I don't think. I might just do one show where we bust Third Phase's balls for the last month. Maybe do something like that rather than just doing a whole lot of topics. I'll just see how I get better. If I can get better and get my eyes sorted, because the eyes are a problem at the moment. Yeah, so yeah, we need some more likes there on Rumble, and we certainly need a few more likes out there on YouTube. But anyway, a bit better than last weekend, I guess. I'm going to wind down now because I'm not feeling so great now. I suppose it didn't work. It's got to turn red. Good night all, and do sub on my new channel, ready for new stuff to show up there. Should be better quality, more doco style rather than live stream style. But it will take me a lot longer time to make them, of course. Now I need to go and lay down. My back hurts, my neck hurts, my mouth hurts. I got mouth ulcers still, which is what the drugs do. Okay, a bit of end stuff here.